A very good morning to all our viewers who are watching this live webcast of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. The year was 1953 when the Madras Motorsports Club was formed. We celebrate 70 glorious years of our club. And what better way to start the season than the National Motorcycle Racing Championship. The riders are all lined up. These are the stock up to 165cc category novice. By novice, what we mean are these are newcomers and they are the beginners in the world of Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. So we have a full grid of 30 bikes. It's for us as a club what we would definitely want to see, that we have a wide range of riders coming from all over India. This grid has riders right from the topmost northern portions of the country till the bottommost, even up to Nagarcoil. So it is a diverse grid. And what is also important for us is the number of teams who are participating. In this category alone, we have 9 teams participating. And for us, it's what we like to see. The manufacturers supporting teams. Axer Sparks Racing is supported by Yamaha. And the Rookies Racing or the AP Racing is now supported by TVS. So manufacturers, teams, riders, everybody from all over India are here at the Kari Motor Speedway for the first round, the first race of the stock up to 165cc novice category. In pole position is Zubair from Team Raciest. In P2 is Varun from Team Axer Sparks Racing, and P3 is Vignesh also from Team Raciest. So it's a new season. Let's see who of these young riders, all below the age of 23, would conquer the first race of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022.
A very warm welcome to everyone watching us from your homes right here at the racetrack. We're back and back. We're up to racing yet again. Welcome one and all to the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. This is your host Vivek Abraham, coming to you live from the Kari Motor Speedway. This is the first round of the 2022 season, the roll-on round. We're back here at the Kari Motor Speedway after 3 years of a break. I mean, owing to the pandemic, of course, we've had a lot of ups and downs, but the Madras Motorsports Club have ensured that the National Championship has continued in all its glory through the last 3 years, and we're back here. And it's safe to say everybody here shares that energy. It's a hot morning here. It's 11:38 p.m. on the clock. It's about 32 degrees out there. A bit cloudy here. Kari Motor Speedway does not surprise us when it comes to being a very windy track. 38 kilometers wind gust seen across the track. We've got about 86% cloud cover, so hopefully that shade would help keep the track a little cooler than usual. About 45% humidity overall, a little less than the Madras Motor Racetrack there at Sri Perambur. Real feel around 32. It's very hot there, and I'm sure out on the track it's about 35 degrees that they would be feeling in those suits. So it's safe to say it's going to be a cooked morning here. We got the first race of the season. It's the National Championship, stock up to 165cc novice class. Like Mr. Amit from the Madras Motorsports Club said, it is the amateurs, the first timers in the world of racing, and they're ready to race. Ken Zubair, who's starting in pole, in 30 seconds, finish the next 10 laps with a flying win from start to finish. Can he make it a win? For races, it's Mohammed Samrul Zubair, starting from pole, bike number 23. Ready to go, ready to run down that main straight. All eyes on there. We're seeing coming down that main straight. It's Samrul who's cleared off. Two races motorcycle bikes are out there in the lead, chasing and hunted down by the Sparks Racing. I see one of the team RAC Cashwar Power One bikes going down in that turn one. Oh, this is Rama starting off in the first lap down that first corner of this 10-lap race. Oh, this is a category that's never failed to surprise us. There's always commotion, there's always drama, and some fiery action here. Well, it's the first lap down. Looks like Team Races are on to a fiery start. With Vignesh and Mohammed Samrul Zubair leading the charge, followed by Varun for Team Axor Sparks Racing. Bikes on the grid. We did see a couple of bikes go down at turn one. Looks like it was a clash. I mean, you see 30 bikes going to that turn one. It is going to be difficult. Oh, what a dream start there for bike number 7. Start there. Pole man coming here. Can he make it over? He's got a flying lead so far. And this competition right now. Bike number 7, Sarvesh Balaba from P6, who's moved up the order into P2. Fantastic right there from Sarvesh Balaba. There's bike number 27, Vignesh Gaur, teammate to Mohammed Samrul Zubair. Oh, what a fantastic lead from Samrul Zubair here. We're at the Curry Motor Speedway. We're into lap 2. 2.327 kilometer track. This track has seen some massive improvements over the last couple of years. And an entirely new layout. 15 corners all together. We got some flying racing action. It's the first race of the season, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to each one of y'all. It's been a break and we've been waiting. I've been feeling the itch over the last couple of months, waiting, counting down the days to come back to racing. And we're here, we're live. We've got 8 laps remaining in the first race. And what a power-packed race it is. Oh, there I see one of the Rockstar Racing bikes down. What a fantastic ride from Mohammed Samrul Zubair. He's been doing a fantastic job there out in the front. He's definitely coming under pressure from the Axor Sparks Racing team. That's bike number 7, Sarvesh Balaba. A very fierce and strong contender in this novice category. We definitely saw him rise to the ranks last season. From what it seems, it definitely seems that the championship kickoff in the stock up to 165cc novice class is between the Axor Sparks Racing team and the Racist team. Definitely great to see this new team in the block, Racist Motorcycle Club. They're definitely a club that's known for track riding in Hyderabad. Great to see some fine racing coming from them this year around. Zubair, who's a 22-year-old. Oh, we got red flag. Looks like there's been an incident on the track. We do definitely see a red flag. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuned in, welcome to the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. It's our 70th year. 1953 to 2022. 70 glorious years of Madras Motorsports Club. And we only know one way to celebrate this momentous feat. It's to go racing. It's the first race of the weekend, it's the first race of the day, it's the first race of the 2022 season. The stock up to 165cc novice class. It's the class where every rider out there who wants to get into the world of racing starts off with. It's literally the grid that helps racers come out, hone their skills and move up the ladder. These are novice class riders. It's the first time in the world of racing. And we have 30 bikes on this grid. This year is turning out to be a superstar year for racing. We're seeing over 200 entrants joining in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. 200 plus participants coming from across the country, north, south, east and west. From the remote parts of the country. I'm sure you wouldn't have even heard names of some of these towns and cities. But they're all here, brought together for racing. And that's the legacy of the Madras Motorsports Club. That's what they've been tirelessly working to build. And here we are yet again. Well, if you're just tuned in, this is the first race of the weekend. It's the stock up to 165cc race. We got a red flag owing to an incident earlier on. The bikes are lining up. We will have a race restart. And this time around, we're seeing some fabulous competition. Incredible pace shown by these young novice riders. Well, don't go anywhere, we're going to have a race restart, so stay tuned. This is your host, Vivek Abraham, coming to you live from the Kari Motor Speedway. This is the roll-on round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. 5 rounds in the 2022 season. It's the 11th of June 2022, round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. Welcome back, everybody. I'm so excited to be here. It's a hot morning here. It's 11:49 on the clock. We just kicked off the first race of the weekend, the first race of the day, and the first race of the season. And on the dot, on schedule, some drama in this opening race of the season. 30 motorcycles on this grid. All of them primed and ready. We got 9 teams in this stock up to 165cc class. Fantastic to see the turnout. Fantastic to see so many different teams fighting it out for the championship. Well, the conditions are looking to be scaling here at the Kari Motor Speedway. Located about 30 kilometers off the cotton city of India, Coimbatore. Just off a small town called Chettipalayam. Well, the riders are definitely going to be feeling that heat in the suit. It's 32 degrees out here. Real feel at around 34 degrees. Very, very warm on the track today. Ideal conditions for racing, pure sunlight. I'm definitely seeing it's supposed to be mostly cloudy, but looks like we got clear skies for this race. The races have been here through the week, all of them coming in for their free practice sessions early in on Wednesday. A bunch of practice sessions through Wednesday, Thursday, and moving into qualifying on Friday, and we are at race day on Saturday and Sunday. Every category has 2 races every weekend, a total of 10 races in the season, 2 races per round. A 1 minute boat out, the 30-second boat coming out there. We're back to racing. Can bike number 23, Mohammed Samrul Zubair from Races Motorcycle Club take the charge yet again. He's looking in fantastic form this weekend. Great to see that fierce competition being brought to the table. His teammate Vignesh Gowda also doing very well this weekend. Starting off in third there, Varun Nanjun Gowda for Axor Sparks Racing team, bike number 46. Trying to break this, we do see one of the team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate Motorcycle coming out there in the front. Fantastic racing there to make the race out. Coming into turn 6 over the Light King. Number 23 for the first time around, coming under pressure from the team Castrol Power One Ultimate Bike. That's the TVS Apache RTR 165. Wow. The bike's on a rocket ship this time around. Very, very different motorcycle and pace that we're seeing. This is race restart. There's bike number 23 leading the charge. It's bike number 33 for Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. It's Gayan. It's Chirant P. We see 5 bikes breaking out of bikes from the team Races Motorcycle Club. One from Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. We also see 2 bikes from the Axor Sparks Racing team. 5 bikes in attention of the top seat. Number 23 for the first time around, coming definitely under pressure. His teammate has managed to get ahead. His bike number 27, Vignesh Gowda, is leading the charge out here in the front. Then at that turn 6, it's a straight king, followed by Mohammed Samrul Zubair. Our pole man definitely under pressure this time around. Chirant P on a flying lap on that TVS Apache RTR 165. That's the first time we've seen one of the TVS racing bikes coming out here in the front. Fantastic racing from Chirant P for Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. Quick look at the back between the teammates. Out in the front, Vignesh Gowda trying to stretch that gap. They're all trying to break each other in the moment. Oh! Disaster for one of the Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate Bike. Varun from Axor Sparks Racing team trying to break into that defense of bike number 33 there. Both the Axor Sparks Racing bikes are in heated battle, trying to get ahead of each other. It might be teammates in the pits. But on the track, there are competitors racing for the top seed. This time around, tide is turned in favor of Vignesh Gaud, bike number 27 for Races Motorcycle Club. Vignesh Gaud doing a fantastic job out there in the front. He's coming under pressure from his teammate Samrul Zubair. There we see our pole man trying to slowly figure a way around Vignesh. Vignesh having a quick look at the rest of the pack. And now we're onto the main straight here. They're trying to catch each other's slip. This is the battle of the teammates this time around. Can the pole man who's been in excellent form this weekend break that defense of Vignesh Gaud? Vignesh Gaud definitely building himself as a fine racer this season. We see a lot of competition breaking out here in the front, but it's the Races Motorcycle Club that has emerged out as the top favorite in this first race. There's a lot of competition out here in the front. The teammates are battling out. Samrul Zubair has managed to break that defense of Vignesh Gaud and get ahead, but Vignesh not letting it go without a fight. It's the battle of the two, the battle of the duo between Samrul Zubair and Vignesh Gaud at the moment. One of the Axor Spark Racing bikes, that's bike number 46. Varun Gaud managed to get ahead of bike number 33, Charan Dwi. Bike number 35, Kai and Zubin also following closely behind. That's our top 5 at the moment. Bike number 27 yet again managing to get ahead of Samrul Zubair in definite need of the hour to step up that pace. He needs to break that defense. Varun Vignesh Gaud is definitely going to be a very fierce competitor. We've got 2 laps remaining to the end of this first race, this inaugural race of the 2022 season. Samrul outbreaking Vignesh Gaud at the moment at that turn 1. Very clean overtaking maneuver from him. Vignesh Gaud left in the dust. Will he be able to catch up there at turn 3 and 4? Into turn 6 and 7. Coming onto that short straight into a very, very treacherous sector of this track. The turn 9, 10 and 11, or more infamously known as the Bermuda. Then into that massive T13. That's the new layout of the track. Into the turn 15 right now. Our race leader coming onto that main straight. It's a sweeping corner, flat out into that main straight. It is the final lap of this 10-lap race, Track 1 race restart. But it's all ahead right now. There we see bike number 7, Sarvesh Balaba, who's cleared into podium contention in this final lap. He needs to hold the fort. But out here in the front, it's the Racing Motorcycle Club. Samro Zubair versus Vignesh Gad, both of them going into heat battle. Oh, it's a massive shootout. May the best man winning is what they're thinking in their heads. Who's it going to be? Will it be Vignesh Gad, bike number 27, who's following closely behind our pole man, who's with an excellent form this weekend? Take back that first race victory home. All this and more, a couple more callers. Oh, that's bike number 35. Guy and Zubin who's doing fantastic in this race that is crashed out. What a disappointing turn of events this time around. Out here in the front, our pole man manages to hold fort, but what's this? We see the Axos Sparks Racing team's number 7, Sarvesh Balaba, who's managed to catch up to the top 3. They're in that final corner, that sweeping left-hander into the main straight. Can Samrul Zubair hold and the pole man take his first victory this season, or will it be Vignesh Gad? They're in that final stretch, the checker flag away, and it's a moment Samrul Zubair for Racing Motorcycle Club that takes the win. In P2 his teammate, bike number 27, Vignesh Gad. What a fantastic race from him. P2, I'm sure he's quite happy that that first race, he's alright. Oh, joy of expression on Samrul Zubair making that win. A nice shake the hand between teammates, and in P3 is bike number 7. A very well deserved P3 for Sarvesh Balaba. Out there, bike number 33 celebrating with the top 3, just missed out. For Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate is Chirangwi on his TV Apache RR 160. That would have been fantastic turn of events if bike number 33 would have managed to get onto that top podium speed. It's been a long time that we've only seen the Yamaha R15 on the top 1, 2, 3, taking the Constructors' Championship, as well as ensuring sealing championship titles. Well, folks, you just witnessed the first race of today, the first race of the weekend, and the first race of the 2022 season. Welcome back, folks. We've come with a whole lot of fun and fire with the return of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle
Actually, in qualifying I got pole. It was my first time, so I was very happy for that, and willing to do the win for this race, and I am. Turning point, some crashes, some red flags. I think I thought it was a bit difficult for me, but it was not.
How are your preparations going into the season?
It was very good. Because of my coach, Harsha, it was very good for my training and all.
All the best and do well in the other races.
Thank you so much.
So,
Thank you. Yeah, ready. Hi. Hi, myself Sarvesh, and I started from the 6th place and I finished in the 3rd place, and I got a good fight, and some guys were doing, yeah, but that is, I was happy to race with them, and next race I will prove what I am, and I want to thank my whole Exor Sparks team and my sponsor Exor, Yamaha Motor India, and Yamaha Racing and Motul India, and I want to thank my dad first, and my parents, and my friends who are supporting me from my hometown. And thank you everyone who's watching me and supporting me, and love you all. Thank you. Bye.
Check, check, check. Welcome back, viewers, to the Curry Motor Speedway for the next race, which is for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2022. The year 2022 is very special to the Madras Motorsports Club as we celebrate 70 glorious years of our club. Adding to the glory are the 14 years of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup with the Madras Motorsports Club. The bikes lined up are the CBR 150 category bikes, and we have with us Mr. Prabhu Nagraj, Senior Vice President, Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited. Prabhu-san, another year we complete 14 years of this glorious championship, which was built way back in 2008, and you were one of the pioneers. So you have seen this all through for the last 14 years. A new season, new set of riders. What are the targets for these riders?
I'm very happy, to come back to this track after 2 years right now. And especially this category, which we built for developing the young talent by catching them young. And we have been on the right path. From this, we have already upgraded some of the riders to the NSF 250R category from last year. And from NSF, we have already got one rider in ATC and two riders who participate in the TTC Thailand Talent Cup, and one of the riders have got the podium as well. So that's the progress, and that gives us confidence that we are on the right path. And this is the start category for the young talent they get into. So right now we have a grid of 8 riders, and there are vacant seats which we'll be looking for more younger riders to fill in through our talent hunt this year. And from this again the upgrade will happen for the next year. And this year we are also going to be adding that now that the pandemic is almost over and the travels have started, so we will have our coach Mr. Okara coming down to India. Unfortunately, he could not come down for this round, but definitely from the next academy and the next round onwards, he's going to be there. And some programs for the top riders we also have lined up for this year. So the program is going as per our roadmap which we have fixed, and we look forward for more young riders. We are welcoming them, so they can always write to us in case if they are interested, and join the next talent hunt when we announce it.
Will win the first race of the
Welcome everybody to round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. It's race 2 for the weekend, race 2 of the day. And it's going to be an exciting one because this is the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the CBR 150R novice category. That was Mr. Ramit from the Madras Motorsports Club and Mr. Prabhu-san from HMSCI, giving us a detailed roadmap of what is in store for this season. And I can proudly say that we've seen some incredible young amateur racers go to international racing through this category. We've got 8 bikes on this grid. We're coming to you live from the Curry Motor Speedway. We're about 30 kilometers off the Cotton City of India, Coimbatore. Oh! One of the bikes there on the formation lap. That's bike number 4, Harshit Bogar, who was starting from 3rd. That is, he seems to have hit the wall somehow. I'm not sure if he jumped the bike or wheelied the bike on that start, but not the best of start. Not something he's going to really want for the first race of the season, especially when you've got that front row. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start the race. Welcome back to round one, the roll-on round of the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. We're at the Curry Motor Speedway, 2.3 kilometers stand between them and the checkered flag. 10 laps to go. It's Siddesh Sawant from Kolhapur on the start, and a fantastic start from him. Bike number 2 flying out. That's the dream start that we're talking about. We do see bike number 1, bike number 3 in the frame there. Siddesh is and will be looking to make the most out of this first start. He's into the turn 2, turn 3. Definitely coming under pressure from the rest of the pack. We've got Shyam Babu, Rahish Khatri, Pothu Vignesh, Steve Waugh, Rajendra Bidani and Syed Mohammed all on the hunt for that first race of the season win. A lot of exciting races coming ahead, and let's just say that this novice category is the stepping stone for any young racer or any young rider who wants to make his or her way into the world of racing. It's such a great platform from the Madras Motorsports Club and the Idemitsu Honda India team. Great to see this sort of platform coming to life, and 14 years of the association between Honda Motorcycles and Scooters India Private Limited and the Madras Motorsports Club in building what is most certainly the leading premier one-make championship in the country. Such a great roadmap for them. There we see bike number 1, Rahish Khatri from P7. Definitely have to give him a great pat on the back for that incredible pace he's carrying so far. Into turn 2, turn 3 they come. Fantastic racing from Rahish Khatri. He's moved up the order into P1 from P7. He's moved up 6 spots. Fantastic racing from him. He's clocked in last time at a 1:32.477. And that's an incredible pace over the rest of the pack. Siddesh Sawant being left in the dust there with a 1:34.456 last time around. Followed by Shyam Babu with a 1:36.243. Rajendra Bidani following closely behind with a 1:36.269. Steve Waugh in P5 with a 1:36.069. Syed Mohammed with a 1:40. Pothu Vignesh with a 1:41.142. That's the rest of the pack. Looks like Harshad Bogar had to check out of this race. Unfortunate day at the office for Harshad Bogar. Definitely not the start that he was expecting, but I'm pretty sure these are very resilient youngsters that are on this grid. They're going to come back fighting. Yes, Rahish Khatri. We've heard this name before in this category. He's someone who's building himself to be a fine racer. Will he be able to use this year's championship? Can he take that title win and move up the order into the NSF, which is puts you one step closer to reaching international racing? Siddesh Sawant trying desperately to get ahead, desperately trying to catch up to Rahish Khatri at the moment. Rahish last time clocking a quickest 1:27.784. That's a massive improvement in lap times across the board, I must say. Siddesh Sawant following closely in P2 with a 1:28.308. Shyam Babu with a 1:29.187 in P3. In P4 is Rajendra with a 1:30.031. Steve Waugh in 5th, still holding fort in 5th with a 1:32.545. Syed Mohammed with a 1:36.929. Pothu Vignesh with a 1:37.06. That's the top 7 at the moment. Rahish Khatri still holding fort. Doing fantastically well out there in the front. And the bike's coming down that main straight. I think we can take this moment to actually say watch out for these youngsters through the season. Bike number 1, Raish Khatri. Bike number 2, Siddesh Sawant from Kolhapur. Bike number 3, Shyam Babu from Chennai. Bike number 7, Rajendra. Bike number 5, Steve O. Fabulous racers, building themselves, improving themselves lap on lap. Rest of the pack seems to have evenly spaced out at the moment. Looks like it's each man for himself at the moment. Siddesh still trying desperately to catch up to Raish Khatri, who's definitely on a league on his own this time around. Siddesh definitely trying to get closer. He's closed in that gap from a difference of about a second and a half. He's brought it down to under half a second. That's the gap between Raish and Siddesh at the moment. Siddesh, a fine young racer. Of course, the man started in pole. We got a whole lot of laps remaining and a whole lot of racing left. If you've just tuned in, welcome one and all to round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. It's the roll-on round and we've seen some fun racing action so far. It's race 2 of the day, race 2 of the weekend and race 2 of the season. The Idemitsu. They're coming into that sweeping left-hander onto the main straight. It's Raish Khatri and Siddesh Sawant. It's on the top seat at the moment, following closely behind on a lonesome P3 is Shyam Babu. In P4 is Rajendra Bidani. We're down to the halfway leg of this 10-lap race. What a race it's been so far. We saw an early retirement from Arshad V. Bogar, who uncontrollably crashed into the wall at the main straight. Not the best race or season start for him. Definitely a very costly error in the championship standings. With only 10 races, every round, every race matters. Every point, every single point matters. This race could be crucial for our finale race and that championship title. Raish Khatri looking very comfortable out here in the front. He's back in form. Looking very, very comfortable in the front, which is the most important thing for any novice category rider. They're into that braking zone of turn 1, down from the main straight. Raish Khatri on bike number 1, leading the charge. Still following closely behind is Siddesh Sawant, the youngster from Kolhapur, trying to catch up to a race leader, but he's lost some momentum in that last lap. We definitely did see him closing that gap to less than half a second, and we're down to a second gap difference between Raish and Siddesh at the moment. Shambabu still in a lonesome P3. Steve Waugh in P4. Syed Mohammed in P5. Rajendra in P6. And Podhu Vignesh in P7. If you've just tuned in, welcome back to the round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. The year 2022 marks the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club. And the only way we know to celebrate the 70th year is to go racing. It's been a fabulous start of the season. We got done with the first race of the day of the season, which was the stock up to 165cc race. And we're down to the second race, which is the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the CBR 150R novice race. Closed in that gap. He's inching closer to Rajesh Khatri as we speak. He's trying to catch on to that slipstream on that main straight. He got a little of room for that slipstream. Not close enough just to make that attack. Rajesh Khatri holding fort comfortably though in P1. Will that pressure get to him? Can Siddesh Sawant put in the work and make the attack? All this and more. We got a couple of laps remaining to that checkered flag. What a start to the 2022 season. Rajesh Khatri traveling a long way from Mumbai to come here and race. Massive improvement from him this season. Qualified in 7th and with a fantastic start. Managed to put pressure early on Siddesh Sawant and broke that defense and came out ahead. But Siddesh Sawant for the first time around has managed to find that gap and get ahead. Can Rajesh Khatri respond back? At the moment it's our pole man Siddesh Sawant who had patiently put in the work for the last few laps. And he's managed to get ahead of Rajesh Khatri. So it's a two-way fight to the finish line. We see both the bikes on the frame on that main straight. Oh! They're clashing, and to that checkered flag it is. Bike number 1, bike number 2. What a fantastic race from both these youngsters. Rajesh Khatri giving the race of his life. Oh, it was down to the wire, down to that checkered flag. It was a photo finish to the finish line. Rajesh Khatri, bike number 1, from P7 to take the win in the inaugural race of the CBR 150R novice category in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. Welcome back one and all to the Curry Motor Speedway. We're back here after a hold up, after a break of 3 years, and it's exciting to be here. There's that replay. They were almost clashing at each other, but it was bike number 1 that emerged victorious. Great fight from Siddesh Sawant, our pole man from Kolhapur. What a fantastic job. He put in that work, did not give up, showed his resilience, fought back to that final 2 corners, got ahead, but looks like it was Rajesh Khatri's day today. Siddesh Sawant takes that second. He's going to settle for that second, but I'm sure he's going to come back fighting. He's going to come back fighting in this championship. What a day for racing, folks. It's a hot day here at the Curry Motor Speedway. We're definitely feeling the heat here in the commentary box. I'm sure the racers are getting cooked. Well, they've been training for the last few months, prepping themselves for the start of the season. And in P3, we got Shambabu, bike number 3. Well, talk about coincidence or not, but it's bike number 1 in first place, bike number 2 in second place, and in bike number 3 in third place. What are the odds for something like that to happen? Welcome back, everybody, to the inaugural race of the 2022 season. You're watching Round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. What a season starter this has been. And it's the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club. And they only know one way to celebrate these last 70 years. It's to go racing in its top form. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners. It's Rahish, Siddesh, and Shyam Babu.
So we have a 14-year-old Rahish actually topping the podium. So Rahish, how was the race?
The race was good, Alhamdulillah. I loved the race. It was the fight till the finish line. I had few bike problems, but it's a part of racing, so can't complain, and let's hope for the best for race 2. And I would like to thank all my sponsors, Honda Racing India, Moto Triple X, and all others. And I would also like to thank my family and friends for supporting me throughout my journey. Thank you.
Wonderful. And we heard from the officials that, you know, as a 12-year-old, when you started, your feet couldn't actually hit the ground and they used to help you out. From there to here, how was it?
The journey was tough. Starting wasn't easy, obviously, because I used to struggle to start the race. But now we're progressing, and we'll be progressing forever. Thank you.
All the best.
Thank you.
So from pole to finish, Sudesh, how was the race for you?
I had a good start, but done few mistakes in last few laps, so I finished second. But I'm happy with this and looking forward for next race.
Okay, how was the season, or off-season training for you, warming up to the first race?
Yeah, I had done training a lot and focus on fitness also, and that.
Thank you. All the best.
Thank you.
So Shyam, you started second on the grid and finished third. So how was the race for you?
The race was good. I take good start. I ride with this guy, but after 2 laps I had a arm pump injury, so I can't ride well after the laps. But I finished in podiums. I'm happy today. I try to finish first or second in tomorrow race. Thank you, Honda Racing India. Thank you. Thanks.
check. Okay. Napa. Welcome back, viewers, to the Curry Motor Speedway for the next race, which is for the Petronas TVS One Make Championship 2022. The bikes lined up are for the Apache RTR 200 girls category. This category has been running in the Petronas TVS One Make Championship for the last 4 years, and it is really encouraging for all of us to see 16 young women riders on the grid. It's a promising grid of these riders who were selected from a selection program which was conducted all over India. From 200 riders, the top 16 have come here to race, and this will be their first race in the championship. In pole position is Aditi Krishnan from Bengaluru. In P2 is Renuka Gajendran. And in P3 is Leah. So, Ria, let's see who will be the winner of the first round of the Girls' Championship in the Petronas TVS One Make Championship.
Wow, what a day for racing it has been. Welcome back, one and all. A very, very good afternoon. It's 12:59 p.m. on the clock. It's the 11th of June 2022. We're here at the inaugural round of the 2022 season. Welcome everybody to the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. 3 minutes boat out here on the main straight at the Curry Motor Speedway. We're back here after a 3-year break owing to the pandemic, and it's safe to say everybody here shares the excitement to be back at the Curry Motor Speedway. We're ready for racing. It's the Petronas TVS One Make Championship, the Apache RTR 200 girls, 16 bikes on that grid, led by none other than Aditi Krishnan from Bengaluru on pole. She's definitely come here as a class apart. The lights are off and it's a race start. 8 laps to go. Has she managed to get a dream start? Following closely behind is Renuka Gajendran and Riya Rohatgi from Pune. "16 bikes on this grid," like Mr. Amit from the Madras Motorsports Club said. 200 participants signed up to stand a chance to come here and race. And the top 16, after a very, very rigorous selection program, has come through. There we see the entire 16 bike grid going into the kink towards the Bermuda as we speak. Definitely clear skies here for racing. It's Aditi Krishnan who qualified in pole with a 1.5 gap between her and the competitor Renuka Gajendran in P2. Aditi clocked in a 1:28.787 for her qualifying. Renuka with a 1:32.26 and Riya with a 1:32.377. That's the lap timings as they stand for qualifying. And from what we see in this early stage of this 8-lap race is Aditi Krishnan that's bringing the A game here. There we see bike number 1 leading the charge. Off the bat, off the clock, it's 1:33.873 in that first lap for Aditi Krishnan. What a fantastic race start for Aditi Krishnan. The youngster from Bengaluru, leaving no stone unturned, She's looking to make a historical season finish this year. Following closely behind is Renuka G, who's trying to catch up to that competition, but there's a massive 2-second lead that Aditi comfortably holds at the moment. Renuka definitely has her work cut out for. In P3 is bike number 7, Sarah Khan. In P4 is Ananya Avasti. In P5 is bike number 4, Nishita. In P6 is bike number 10, Ria Rohatki, who started off in 3rd. She's moved down the order. Looks like she's having a very, very tough day. She's still in that top 10, but she's gone way down in the order. In P7 is Arvi Zimki. In P8 is Rishika. In P9 is Sushmita. In P10 is Aishwarya. That's our top 10, folks. In P11 is Salma. In P12 is Urmila. In P13, on bike number 15 is Akshita Rao. In P14 is Geetika. In P15 is Nitila Das. We're on screen with bike number 2, Renuka Ji. She has a lot of work cut out for if she stands a chance to catch up to the race leader and the pole starter, Aditi Krishnan. We continue to ride with bike number 2. There's the rest of the girls fighting it out with the rest of the competition here. There's our race leader, bike number 1, Aditi Krishnan from Bengaluru, who's leading the charge. She's had a fantastic start this weekend. Looks like the summer work, the work she put in during the summer break is definitely paying off. It's time to reap in that harvest. There's our top 2 on the main straight. Look at that massive, massive lead that both of them have steered off from the rest of the pack. The rest of the pack definitely spacing out between themselves. It's a race to that checkered flag. This is race 3 of round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. The season starter, the season has begun. Welcome everybody to the National Motorcycle Championship. The Madras Motorsports Club is celebrating 70 years of this glorious and prestigious championship. If you love motorcycle racing, if you want to carve your name here, this is the place to be. Over 200 participants this year, and that speaks about the past 70 years that has gone by. The tireless efforts of the Madras Motorsports Club in shaping up the most prestigious and glorious Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. It is the championship for any racer out there in the country to be a part of, and all the top names are here. We're witnessing the start of the Petronas TVS one-make championship. It is the Apache RTR 200 girls category, their first race of the season. We've seen 4 years of this championship, and it has grown, and it has continued to grow through the years. TVS had a very, very rigorous selection program that went across the country. Over 200 participants registered to stand a chance to come and race here with us today. The top 16 are here at the Curry Motor Speedway, racing their heart out on this 2.3 kilometer racetrack. Last time around, Aditi Krishnan still holding fort very comfortably out there in P1 with a lap time of 1:28.577. She's still the race leader and she's holding fort very comfortably. Is liking where she's at right now. 15 corners at the Curry Motor Speedway. This is the new resurfaced track, a new layout altogether, specifically designed to make the races a lot more fun. We ride with bike number 1, Aditi Krishnan from Bengaluru, our race leader, the pole setter for this championship start. It's an 8-lap race to the finish line. We ride with bike number 15. We've got 16 bikes on this grid. Young women making their way in the national championship. If you've just tuned in, you can log into the Madras Motorsports Club website to get the live timing. All the hot racing action, the lap times are available to your disposal. Renuka G still holding fort in P2, Ananya Avasti in P3, Sarah Khan in P4, Saima Ajas in P5, Rishika in P6, Sushmita in P7, Nishita in P9, Ria in P10. That's our top 10, folks. Aditi Krishnan putting the work there, out there in the front, doing very, very well. The strongest contender for this championship. We're definitely seeing the rise of a superstar, the rise of a champion in the making. Look at her go. She's on a league of her own. Bike number 1 is here to stay. Bike number 1, Aditi Krishnan from Bengaluru, is looking to start this championship bout from pole with a victory. Will she be able to do it? A few laps remaining. We've definitely seen this happen in this girls category where if you're strong enough, you can make the most out of the championship with a clean slate through the 5 rounds. Can Aditi Krishnan do that? All this and more coming up. We're into the final lap of this 8-lap shootout. Welcome everybody to the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. It's a beautiful Saturday afternoon here. We have the Petronas TVS One Make Championship. This is the Apache RTR 200 girls category, and it's Aditi Krishnan from Bengaluru leading the way, leading the charge from pole. Hasn't put a foot wrong this race. Half a lap remaining. Can she write her history here at the Curry Motor Speedway? Less than a kilometer to that main straight, the final sector of this 8-lap race. There's Aditi Krishnan coming into that sweeping bowl. She just needs to hold it nice and steady. Last time around, she's still holding the quickest with the 1:28.107. I haven't seen anybody else who's in that 1:28 sector. And there she comes. The youngsters travel from Bengaluru. She's got a lot riding on this championship, and the checkered flag is here. It's Aditi Krishnan taking P1 for race 1 in the Petronas TVS One Make Championship. This is the Apache RTR 200 girls category. Bike number 1, Aditi Krishnan from Bengaluru taking first. In P2 is a fearsome Renuka Ji on bike number 2 taking second. A fantastic race from her. She started off in second and she closes the race in second. Fantastic racing from these 16 girls. And in P3 is bike number 5, Ananya Avaste. Ananya doing a fabulous job, rising up, closing the race in P3. In P4 is bike number 7, Sarah Khan. In P5 is bike number 13, Nitila.
Check, 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 check. So we have so congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. It was a great race. Yes, it was an amazing race. I had a lot of fun. I'd love to thank TVS Petronas for this opportunity, TVS Eurogroup, my parents, school, Apex Racing, and Tabib for lending me his bike to practice on. Thank you.
What stood out about the race for you?
I think I just had a lot of fun this race. That was the good part of it.
Okay, all the best for the
Thank you so much.
Is now open for the next race, which is the
So we have Ananya finishing second. How was the race for you?
The race was really good. It's actually my first podium, and I would like to thank TVS Eurogrip and Petrona for this opportunity, and to my coach Mohammed Hanif, who has taught me a lot, and my family for supporting me so much. I'm so happy. Thank you so much.
Wonderful. Yes, you mentioned that it's your first podium. So your journey must have started from somewhere to the podium. Just tell us about it.
Yes, so I started racing last year on the track, and couldn't train for a longer period of time, but the basic trainings which I got from my coach, it helped me a lot, and I'm really glad that it was TVS team which I won for. So
Congratulations.
thank you so much. Thank you.
So Renuka, a podium finish for you. How was the race?
It feels really good, and thanks for TVS for organizing such a great race event for the women, and thanks to Petronas and Eurogrip for their great sponsors, and it was amazing.
So everybody is saying that it was an amazing race. What was the turning point, highlights of the race? Could you just brief us?
It's like this track is extremely technical, so everyone was too good and nothing. I felt really great racing with everyone.
All the best in your future.
Thank you.
Welcome back, viewers, for the last race before the short lunch break. We are at the Curry Motor Speedway for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. And this is the roll-on round, round 1. The bikes lined up are for a support race or a support category. This category is the stock, which means unmodified 301 to 400cc motorcycles. For this race, the age restriction, which is there in the other stock category, the 165, has been lifted, and riders above 23 years of age have also been allowed to take part in this. In P2, introduce yourself.
Naresh ka naam hai from Latur.
Naresh from Latur. So, as you hear it, these are riders from all over India. Latur is also on the grid of the National Championship for the support race. Introduce yourself.
Mihir Vijay from Mumbai.
Mihir Vijay from Mumbai from Apex Racing Academy on P3. So, again, you see that they are from all over India. So it will be another important and good race to watch, because this could be a future national championship category. So be right there and watch the support race for the stock 301 to 400cc novice category.
Well, it's a new season, a new year for racing, and we're excited with this new category. It's the stock 301 to 400cc class. It's a support race for this season, but who knows if the turnout and the excitement from this category is as it deems, then we'll be sure to have a whole new championship for this category. This time around, I'm very excited to see what these stock category bikes can pull off. Curry Motor Speedway. Welcome back, everybody. It's 1:25 p.m. here at the Curry Motor Speedway. It's a hot afternoon, but we've got some cloud cover coming in. The winds have definitely picked up, as you can see on your screen. We've got a 10-lap race. And starting off in pole is Ashwinar, the privateer. On bike number 77 in P2 is Naresh. On bike number 11, another privateer in P3 is bike number 22, Mihir Vijay for Apex Racing Academy. In P4 is bike number 5, T. Ramakrishnan. In P5 is bike number 3, Navneet for Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. In P6 is Rifas. All right, guys. We've got a total of 11 bikes on this category. Don't take your eyes anywhere. It's going to be a massive start. The lights are on. And we're through. A fantastic start there for our top seed. Looks like number 77 has gone down slightly from that order. Not the best of race starts for him. It's bike number 22, Mihir Vijay, who's clearly etched out in front. We see bike number 5, T. Ramakrishnan in P2 there. Bike number 77, Ashwinar, our pole man, has gone down the order. But can he regain control of this race? We've got under 10 laps to go to find out. So we've got, in this category, the most favored motorcycle is the KTM RC 390. Well, of course. Then we've got the Yamaha R3s. So these are the two motorcycles on this category that's been picked out by these racers. Like Mr. Amit Arora said, we do not have the age restriction for this category, even though it's a stock class. We've had a good qualifying, great turnout here. I'm definitely excited to see what the result of this race could be. We've got some known names and a few newcomers in this grid. It's a stock category, so these are unmodified motorcycles taken off the street, race prepped, and ready for racing. No other modification on this motorcycle. Just a minor weight reduction, removal of your mirrors, lights, and the extras that are not required for street racing, for circuit racing. And they're off for racing. There we see the Team RACR Castrol Power bike that's ridden by Navneet Muralidharan. He's coming under pressure from bike number 11. That's bike number 11, Naresh Kaname, who started off in second, who's gone down the order. Tough day at the office for him. Tough start for this season opener. Here we see bike number 22, Mihir Vijay, comfortably holding fort out there in the front. He could be coming under pressure from P2, Ashwin R. Our poleman didn't get the best of start this time around, but he's regained control and he's charging down that main straight. Slight dip in elevation on this main straight. You can see it on that frame. There's bike number 5, T. Ramakrishnan, who's currently in podium contention. Looks like we have both Navneet and Naresh closing that gap and catching up to this front duo. Oh, looks like a small mistake there from bike number 77. Went in a little too hot. He's lost quite a bit of momentum from Mir Vijay. Mir holding a good lead at this time of the race. Navneet definitely coming under pressure from Naresh Kaname. Can Naresh break that defense? All this and more coming up in the next remainder of this 10-lap shootout. A fabulous afternoon here at the Curry Motor Speedway. We're coming to you live with the roll-on round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. It is the season opener, and what a blast we're having here. If you've just tuned in, hit us a like, follow our channel, and you'll get all live racing updates through the year. Since it is the stock category, these are novice riders who haven't won a championship. So they're also new in the world of racing, getting a grasp of what the world of racing is. The best way to learn in motorcycle racing is to race. There's bike number 3. Navneet trying to hunt down the rest of the pack. He's got his work cut out for. He definitely has to amp up that pace going into the second half of this 10-lap race. Mir Vijay from Apex Racing Academy still holding a fantastic lead there in the front. Quite a few mistakes coming in from Ashwin R this time around. He had a tough start. Mir Vijay leading that charge. He started off this race from 3rd, P3 to P1. I say that's a fabulous race so far for him. Nerves are on edge at the Apex Racing Academy pit as they're watching their star racer lead the charge. Can Mir make it to that finish line and take the checkered flag home? Take that first place home in this season starter. (2022) marks the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club. It's been 70 glorious years. 70 years for the love of motorsports. 70 years, and they've come up with the most prestigious and glorious national motorsport championships in the country, be it motorcycle racing, be it four-wheeler car racing, rally, on all fronts. It is the Madras Motorsports Club that has paved the path to motorsport racing in India. And they're having a blast celebrating their 70th year with the start of a new season. New hopes, new dreams, new everything for all the teams that have come down here to Chettipalayam, to the Curry Motor Speedway. We're about 30 kilometers of the cotton city of India, Coimbatore. Racers have been packing in for the whole week, trying to get their hands on some practice time before the D-Day, and here we are. It's race day here at the Curry Motor Speedway. It's a hot race day here at the Curry Motor Speedway. Temperature soaring at around 34 degrees. And with those leathers, it's safe to say that all of them are going to be losing some weight, some extra calorie burn with the sun down on them. Mir Vijay still doing a fabulous job out there in the front. We got 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Bike number 22 leading the charge with our poleman Ashwin R right behind. He's also coming under pressure from bike number 5, T. Ramakrishnan. And looks like T. Ramakrishnan could not make that move stick at the entry of turn 1. You're hammered down through this sector of the track, coming into the infamous Bermuda sector. It's a sharp left and right with some cambering. A very, very tricky part of this Curry Motor Speedway. Has claimed the hopes and aspirations of a lot of racers. Curry being a more technical track with the resurfacing and the new layout is poised to be a fantastic track to be racing on. I mean, I was down at the pit lane speaking to all the racers earlier today, and they're having a blast of a time racing here, and they're so happy to be back at the Curry Motor Speedway for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. We've got 3 laps remaining. We are witnessing the stock 301 to 400cc class. Is the first time ever for this category. It's a support race for this season, but who knows? With more and more people from across the country, from every nook and corner of our beautiful country, traveling miles and miles to come and race, I just say it's a matter of time. There's bike number 22, our race leader, doing a fantastic job for Apex Racing Academy. He came in, put in the work. He's been consistently getting better on his lap time. And he's managed to carve a massive lead ahead of Ashwin R, T. Ramakrishnan, Navneet, Rifas, Rajeshwaran, Preetham. We've got 3 teams racing this season for this support category. Ace Motorsports represented by bike number 28, Rajeshwaran K. Apex Racing Academy has 2 racers, Rishikesh Singh and Mir Vijay Sakpal, who's leading the charge. And for Team RAC, our Castrol Power 1 Ultimate, it's Navneet Muralidharan. There's our race leader. Coming into that final sector here at the Curry Motor Speedway. Into that sweeping left-hander onto the main straight. And then it's hammer down all the way to the end of the straight. Using that elevation to gain some more speed. We're into the final lap. Into the braking zone goes Mihir. Turn 1 and turn 2. Number 77 Ashwin are still desperately trying to hold on. Trying to catch up. Into turn 4, turn 5. Mihir is already on that kink. It's a T6, T7 there. Into that short straight. Coming down to turn 9, 10 and 11. It's a flick to the left and a flick to the right. And timing is everything on this track. Where you enter into the braking zone, where you turn in, where you turn out, and how soon you get onto that throttle, how much you throttle out to get a very, very clean, fast exit out of a corner. Yeah, it's not go all in, guns blazing. There's a lot of work here. The checkered flag is ready. Bike number 22 coming for the final time this race one. It's Mihir Vijay Sakpal from Apex Racing Academy that takes the win from P3. Fantastic racing from Mihir. In P2 is bike number 77, Ashwinar, on his KTM RC 390. What a fantastic race from all 11 of our support race for the 2022 season. It's the stock 301 to 400cc category. We've seen the KTM RC 390s and the Yamaha R3s fighting it out for the last 10 laps for that checkered flag. But it was this man, bike number 22, Mihir Vijay. Started off in P3, got an amazing start and kept that lead on, fought it out through the last 10 laps to take the win. Take a bow, Mihir. Fantastic racing. A great day definitely at the office for Mihir and Apex Racing Academy. In P2, Ashwinar, our pole man, settles for that second place, but definitely something to take away from this inaugural support race in the stock 301 to 400cc class. The bikes are coming in to get weighed. A quick check-in. It's a scrutiny check that we have after every race to ensure all motorcycles are in the purview of the guidelines and specifications for each race category. Here at the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship, the officials are very thorough with the regulations of each category. Care has been taken every race to ensure that bikes have passed their scrutiny from start to finish. What a day for racing. It's a hot afternoon here at the Curry Motor Speedway. Welcome back, folks. We're going to be enjoying a short recess with the rest of the crew, the teams, the racers, the officials here at the Curry Motor Speedway. If you're in Coimbatore, do drop in. Come, give us a shout or watch the action unfold. The season has begun. It's the 22 season. We're going to catch up with our race winners down at the pit lane. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Mayur, you look perfectly happy. So how was the race for you?
This was the awesome moment of my life. This was my first victory and my first podium. And thank you to Apex Racing Academy and MRF to conduct this event.
Amazing, amazing to see you race so well. So what were the standout moments from the race?
It's like the curry is for controls. We need a control of bike. That's the main issue. Yeah, rest.
I don't want to keep you long. Enjoy.
Thank you so much.
So Ashwin,
Yeah, the race was taken. And my practice. And definitely Naresh was a very competitive rider, and I was trying to fight behind him. But yeah, managed to finish second, aiming for the first, but unfortunately managed to finish second. Thanks for my team Race Abilities, and thanks for Vivek and Anish for great support. That's it. Yeah, and dedicate this podium for my family.
wonderful. Congratulations. Check, check.
Hey, mic ಇದರಾ?
So Navneet, from starting from fifth, you finished on the podium. Your thoughts on the race?
Race was absolutely amazing. I mean, this is my first race of my life. I just wanted to race in my life. It's the dream from past, which thanks to FMSCI and MMSC made it happen in this stock round. Special thanks to Rajni Anna for giving this support and the motivation and the training. I also say thanks to Om Prakash Anna, who the late Om Prakash, who without here is now. This win is for him, or this podium is for him, but it feels like a win. Thanks to all my friends and families. Thanks to my Guruji Samir Venugopalan and Rajni Krishnan for this wonderful moment. Thank you very much. And thanks to Kari Motor Speedway for having us. It's been an amazing weekend.
Just one question. You said that it's your first race and you end up on the podium. So you seem natural to finish on the podiums. What really went right?
I just listened to what Rajni said, keeping the power band and the torque at 7,000 on each gear. Focus, if someone is faster than you, focus, stay, learn from them. So that's the way you get faster. Rajni didn't expect anything from me. But he asked me to win, which unfortunately I didn't, but sad. I'll do it next time. But all this is possible because of Rajni Anna. That's it, nothing else.
Congratulations and all the best for all your races. I think all the race aspirants will learn a lot from you. Thank you.
Good afternoon, viewers, and welcome back after the lunch break for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022 Round 1 at the Curry Motor Speedway, which is the Roland Round. The bikes which are lined up are the premier category in the National Championship. These are the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open category. In pole position is competition number 33, K.Y. Ahmed from Team Petronas TVS Racing. In P2 is competition number 67, Rajni Krishnan from Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. In P3 is the foreign rider 46, Varapong, also from Petronas TVS Racing. So the top three, as you can see, are the big names of the open category. In P4 is Jagan Kumar, also from Petronas TVS Racing. In P5 is Rahil Shetty from Team Gusto Racing. P6, covering the top two rows of this grid, is competition number 25, Deepak Ravikumar, also from Petronas TVS Racing. These are the premier category, and the tires used are the special tires provided by MRF, the Racing Slicks. This category has really shot up. The tires have really improved, and the riders are having a ball of a time at the Curry Motor Speedway. So let's see who wins the first race of 2022 in the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc.
Welcome everybody to the second half of day one of the round one of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. The season starter has begun. We kicked off with 4 races and we're down to the first race of the second half. It's the first race and the most exciting one of the season. It's the premier class, the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open category. It's where all the big names in racing in India are here. The big guns, the mighty warriors, the racers, the champions, everybody here. We got 10 races in the 2022 season. This is race 1, round 1. Welcome to the roll-on round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. It's 2:45 p.m. It's the 11th of June. A very hot afternoon here at the Curry Motor Speedway. 2.3 kilometers stand between these 22 bikes and the checkered flag. There's our start marshal showing the 3 minutes board. The teams doing their final checks, wishing a note of good luck to all the racers here. It's been a fantastic weekend so far for all these races. They came in here on Thursday, got their free practice sessions, did their qualifying earlier today, and we're down to race day. Looks like the Petronas TVS Racing team has brought in their best foot forward this season. Last time around, last season, it was a struggling first half, but they came back with a fighting spirit towards the second half of the 2021 season. This time around, we're seeing a turn of pace, a turn of events. It looks like the Petronas association with the TVS Racing team has been turning out to be very, very fruitful indeed. They've been slowly shattering their own records. Will they be able to turn their tide around in this category? They've not been able to seal a championship win just as yet, because we've got a mighty veteran, the real Indian GOAT, who's won 10 consecutive titles. He sealed his 10th championship in the 2021 season. Will he be able to make another one? Well, all this and more coming up for the 2022 season. We've got 1 minute to go. We got a whole lot of teams this time around. About 7 to 8 teams racing. A few privateers. We got some big names. The Petronas TVS Racing team with 4 racers. The RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate team. They had the championship win last year. From a rider championship point of view. We got Gusto Racing, Axor Sparks Racing, Speed Up Racing, and so on. The big names are here, the big teams are here. Are you ready? 2.37 kilometers to that checkered flag. 10 laps all in all. Let's take a quick look at our grid. With a blistering qualifying, it's KY Ahmed on bike number 33 for Petronas TVS Racing, clocking in a 1:12.910. Who's on pole? In P2 is the reigning champion Rajani Krishnan on bike number 67 for team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. In P3 is the guest racer from Thailand for the Petronas TVS Racing team, Borapong. In P4 is his teammate, bike number 3, Jagan Kumar for Petronas TVS Racing. In P5, a very fierce competitor in this championship and will definitely be in the mix for that championship title fight, Rahil Shetty from Gusto Racing. In P6 is the bike number 25, Deepak Ravi Kumar. In P7 is Anandar from Team Speed Up Racing. In P8 is Karthik Mateti, another fierce contender on bike number 72 for Speed Up Racing. In P9 is Jagdish N for Axor Sparks Racing. In P10, closing the top 10 is A. Alvin Sundar for Gusto Racing. In 11th, we've got Vivek Pillai. In 12th, we've got Alvin Xavier. In P13 is Rushabh. In P14 is Pradeep C. In P15 is Bharat Balan. In P16 is Varun Patel. In P17, Arjun Kanwar. In P18, Mohammad Junaid. In P19, Navneet Kumar. In P20, Anurag Das. In P21, Sandeep Gorai. In P22, closing the 22 bike grid, Sheshadri S. That's our top 22. Getting ready for racing. Are you ready, folks? Let's get that engine roaring. Can you hear it from the Curry Motor Speedway? They're all ready. The lights are on. We are going to get racing. And they're off. A fantastic start for our top 5. The Petronas TVS Racing team definitely off to a flying start here. Bike number 33, as you can see, Rajni Krishnan making everything out of this race. Coming into that title fight. He's taken the lead, made it look really, really easy this time around. I mean, the man's always got a plan. We also see a Gusto Racing bike, that's Rahil Shetty there, who's coming into P2, bringing the fight to the factory team this time around. We've got Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate led by Rajni Krishnan leading the charge. In P2 is Rahil Shetty for Gusto Racing. In P3, our pole man has moved down the order. In third for Petronas TVS Racing team. In P4, P5 is his teammates. Who's it gonna be? We've got less than 10 laps to go and the fire is on, the pace is up. They're setting the Curry Motor Speedway on fire this time around. That's bike number 67, Rajni Krishnan on his beloved Yamaha R3. That's the weapon of choice for this race. Oh, it's turning to be a fierce battle out there for P2, P3. At the moment, it's still anybody's race, too early to say. We've seen the tides change at the nth hour, at the final corner on the main straight, so it could be anybody's race. Safe to say, they're very confident with those MRF Racing slicks, giving them absolute grip. And the temperatures raging on, adding to that flare. We see the Gusto Racing bike slowly inching a little further away from the Petronas TVS Racing team. Bike number 33 on our screen, K.Y. Ahmad leading the charge for the Petronas TVS Racing Team, with Vorapong following behind is Jagan Kumar. There's a charge coming to both Rahil and Rajni. Rajni Krishnan showing us how it's done. The master is at work. He stepped in that pace from P2 to P1. Made it look very easy. Fantastic start from him on that main straight. All of them down to that main straight, putting the hammer down, ducked in and flying away. Raj Shetty trying to make way here. He's trying to break away from the Petronas TVS Racing Team, who are right behind. We've got Vorapong, Jagan and K.Y. Ahmad on the hunt, on the prowl. Raj Shetty has a lot to fight for. Last time around it was Rajni Krishnan who clocked in the fastest with a 1:13.536. That's the quickest we've seen him go this time around, this season around at the Curry Motor Speedway. He's just shy of a second away from Rahil Shetty. Rahil Shetty knows what this man is capable for. He knows what the man in front can do. He needs to work his way up, put that pace in, right on and right away. RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate looking very fierce yet again. I mean, this is a sight we've seen multiple times through the 2021 season. It was Rajni who took that championship. He's off to a good start for the 2022 season. He's cleared off quite a bit of room, as you can see, from both Rahil and K.Y. Ahmad. Vorapong not able to get into that podium contention just as yet, because K.Y. Ahmad still holding fort comfortably there in P3 and trying to put the attack on Rahil Shetty. Let's not forget, Rahil Shetty is a very, very fierce and agile racer here. Oh, slightly wide there from Raj Shetty. That move is definitely going to cost him. That's an error he couldn't afford at this moment. Can that KTM RC 390 bring the power on? Well, we've had these questions about reliability on these KTM RC 390s. Well, can it last through an entirety of a race? Can that power delivery be constant? Looks like the Gusto Racing Team has found the secret sauce. They're fighting it out. It's the early stages of this 10-lap shootout, with Rajni Krishnan leading the charge. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps watching this race and just hearing the sound of those motorcycles. That's two birds in one stone. Oh, the Petronas TVS Racing Team has just made their move. Can Rahil Shetty, the lone man fighting for podium contention from the Gusto stable, fight it out? He's not going to let this go without a fight. He's cleared out Vorapong. He's on the hunt for K.Y. Ahmad. K.Y. Ahmad was definitely looking very strong. It was the TVS Petronas Racing Team that was looking absolutely blisteringly fast through practice and qualifying. K.Y. Ahmad trying to check out of this race and trying to check out of Rahil Shetty. And let's not forget that KTM RC 390 definitely packs a punch. Let's not forget the massive R&D that the Petronas TVS Racing Team has done on their Apache RR310. It's the same motorcycle that's running in the ARRC as a one-make championship motorcycle. A proud moment definitely for the Petronas TVS Racing Team. It's definitely a first from an Indian manufacturer. Great to see the development that these companies are putting into motorsports. Out here in the front, it's smooth sailing for Rajni Krishnan. You just can't get enough of this man. Sliding into that turn 1, into turn 2 he goes, nicely ducking in. Steady on the throttle here. Into turn 3, turn 4. Through that straight king. Raj Shetty still struggling to hold fort. He's coming under pressure from bike number 46, Vorapong from Thailand. Traveled a long way to race here at the Curry Motor Speedway. They're into that Bermuda section. Can Raj Shetty make the move? Both Rahul and K.Y. Ahmed very experienced in this high level of racing, so it's safe to say that I'm sure they brought their own strategy, their own game into this. A lot of time, what you see is not what it is. And a lot of times, what you see is actually what it is. Oh! That was a tight move there for Vodafone. He almost lost that rear end. Oh, that was a save from Vodafone. That could have been nasty, especially at that goal. In the meantime, it's Jagan Kumar who's catching up to Vodafone. He's putting pressure on Vodafone at the moment. We got a line of bikes crossing the start line here. It's pandemonium in this Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open class. Look at that, we've got 4 bikes in contention. Raj Shetty has just checked out and cleared out K.Y. Ahmed into P2. Can he hold forward? Oh, he's not waiting for the Petronas TVS Racing team to respond. He wants to fly and he's flying away like a birdie. He's got work to do. He wants that title finish. He wants a chance to finish and take that title home. So every race, every point matters. There's a whole lot of life and work that's gone into this category with all these teams. The summer break has provided very, very useful to most of these teams to really scale and up their performance game. Looks like number 33 not letting go without a fight. It's that sector 3 that I see the TVS Petronas Racing team definitely being stronger. Raj Shetty proving to be very strong in this sector 1 and 2. He definitely has to make this count. As it stands, we've got Rajni Krishnan from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate who's in the lead, who's in the charge from P2 to P1 on bike number 67. He's charging on that Yamaha R3 built specifically for him. In P2 is Raj Shetty from Gusto Racing, leading that charge, fighting it out with the factory team here, the Petronas TVS Racing team. 3 bikes on the hunt for that podium contention. Will the Petronas TVS Racing team have its day? Oh, we see one of the motorcycles down there. Raj Shetty definitely coming under pressure. Let's not forget, it's a very, very hot afternoon at the Kari Motors Speedway. It's the roll-on round, and it's the season starter. And it's definitely proving to be a fierce battleground for the start of this championship. Number 67 still leading the charge. I did see a few yellow flags there. Looks like we've had some incident in that sector 3. Let's look at where the mid-order is. Anandar leading the charge in P6 at the moment. Deepak Ravi Kumar in P7. Vivek Pillai in P8. Jagdish N for Axon Swap Racing in P9. Pradeep C in P10. And that's the top 10 at the moment. We're definitely seeing a few new names who moved up the order from the stock up to 165cc class. Last year's champion, Alwyn Xavier. Alvin Sundar. He's moved into this premier class category. We're coming into the final stage of this 10-lap shootout in the Premier Pro Stock 301 to 400cc class. Rajni Krishnan, the master at work, showing us how it's done. Raj Shetty still keeping a nice defensive attack on the Petronas TVS Racing team. He's definitely playing it nice and easy. He needs to play his cards nice and right. It's that sector 3 that he's slightly struggling in, which he needs to make up for. He needs to have enough room to give him that leeway and seal that second position. There are valuable points in this championship to be taken in this very race. I mean, once through the season, we would be looking back at this very race because every point matters. Oh, there's been an impact that it's disaster here, out here in the front. Oh, that's how everything can change. If you didn't see that, this has been disaster. While in the front is number 67, Rajni Krishnan leading the charge and taking the win from second. After a fierce 10-lap race, he takes the win for race 1 of the 2022 season. And in P2, a very, very unexpected but valuable points for this man, Jagan Kumar, for Petronas TVS Racing. Well, I definitely want to see that replay to see what exactly went wrong. I mean, all that hopes for that second for Rahul. It was too late to fight for the first, but he definitely had one hand on the second. So unfortunate. Oh, that was K.Y. Ahmed who came into Rahul Shetty and Vorapong, taking both of them. A very, very costly move for the Petronas TVS Racing for K.Y. Ahmed. And more so, a very unfortunate day for Rahul Shetty. That's not the way, nothing he could do. Oh, it's a tough start for Rahul Shetty and Gusto Racing. That's some serious work to the last 9 laps, gone down to the drain. Crashed into the mud. Well, these racers have the grit and perseverance of any other athlete out there. And if I know something, Rahul Shetty is going to come back with his chin up. That was a very, very costly move. A racing incident, but a very, very costly one. Well, folks, that was a fun 10-lap race to the finish line for these 22 bikes. Is Rajni Krishnan once again starting the charge. The reigning champion shows what a master does when he's at work. The Indian goat is back and he's come with a flying finish. Starts in second and takes the win, the first win of the 2022 season. A very unexpected but well received second for Jagan Kumar, bike number 3 for the Petronas TVS Racing. Well, stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners here at the pit lane, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. I definitely want to know how our race winners had their race. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. What a day for racing. Welcome everybody to the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. It's the first round of the season. Day one has been one cracker of a start to this season. We just got done with the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc category race. And sparks flying everywhere. What a fantastic race. Our reigning champion starts the season with a win. We're going to be catching up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. If you caught that race, that had a lot of drama. The last lap of that race is under investigation with the stewards. I'm curious to know what the verdict would be, but definitely a very dramatic start to this 2022 season. Our team's down at the pit lane. Let's go hear it from our race winners.
So Rajneesh, that was a power-packed race that you won.
Yeah, first of all, thanks. Made it to ride here in India again for Castile Power and Ultimate. Without that, I couldn't ride because you need 100% sponsors. And thanks for my tuner, Sarath. He's done a fantastic job, and my teammates and everybody, and my team mechanic. Thanks for MRF and MMSC running at a good event. I made a good race start. I think I opened the first lap safe. There have a good 1 second gap. After that, I try to ride some 4 to 5 lap maximum. I push. There are good gap. After 6th lap, I see in backside. Okay, there are very good gap. And then I ease off after 6th lap. I get a podium. Thanks for her again, my sponsor, and thanks for MMSC. Thanks for my mechanic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Check, check, check. Welcome back, viewers. We are at the Curry Motor Speedway for the next race of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. The race and the bikes which are lined up are the Honda Hornet 2.0 bikes. This is a support race. Honda is doing this race as a more of a promotion program for the customers. So with us we have Mr. Prabhu Nagaraj, Senior Vice President, Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited. Prabhu san, it will be the most apt if you introduce the viewers about the Honda Hornet 2.0 and the concept of bringing customers here.
See, basically, other than the rider development program, we also wanted to get all the enthusiasts to the track, which we were getting through the One Make series from almost from past 14 years. So now we have an apt bike, the Hornet 2.0, and we would like to provide this opportunity for our customers who want to experience the racing. So we provide them the training and then put them on the track. And the registrations are open now, and we would request whoever are interested among the Honda customers who can register yourself, and then based on the shortlisting, you will be able to ride like the riders who are lined up now in the next round as well. So please don't miss the chance, and you can always register, and the registration is already open now.
So you heard that from Prabhu san. The Hornet 2.0 is all about the customers. The customers are the people who will be riding these bikes over the entire duration of this championship. So all the Honda customers there, you have an opportunity to race on these beautiful machines in the next round. Register. But till then, in pole position, we have, introduce yourself, Ullas Santrupnanda in pole position on bike number 5. In P2, introduce yourself. Romario John on bike number 8. In P3, competition number 12, introduce yourself.
Alvin Xavier.
Alvin Xavier. Don't confuse, it's not Alvin, it's Alvin Xavier. Okay, so these are the top 3 riders who will be there. You need to watch them, and it'll be another interesting race in the Honda Hornet 2.0.
A very good afternoon to one and all. Welcome everybody to round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. It's the roll-on round. We're here coming to you live from the Curry Motor Speedway. A very, very special track for me personally. It's where it all started. And I'm super excited to be back here watching and bringing you all the action with the team here for the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. Up next we've got the support race from Honda. It is the Hornet 2.0 race. Like Mr. Prabhusan from HMSCI said, it is a category, a support race for customers, racing enthusiasts who are Honda customers, to come down and race these fine machines. They're ready to race, and in pole is number 15 Ulla Santrup, who starts off with a flying start, followed by Romario, Alvin Xavier, Anandu, G. Balaji, Kayan, Uday Prakash, Shankar Guru, Alvin Babu, Baranindran, and Shivam Desai. We've got some good competition coming out of this category. Always promises to be fun races, especially when you've got a bunch of racing enthusiasts and you put them on a track. All of them here with one purpose: win and take the trophy back home. a great platform definitely from Honda Motorcycle Scooters Motorcycle Scooters India Private Limited. Definitely bringing a touch of racing to their customers. To any one of y'all who are watching, if you own a Honda motorcycle and you love racing, and you should be registering for the next round at the Madras Motor Racetrack. I can assure you, you'll have the time of your life, a memory etched forever. At the moment, bike number 15 fighting it out with bike number 12, 14, number 8 and number 1 for the top seed. Currently as it stands, Romario John leading the charge, but he's come under pressure from Ulla Santrup, who's managed to get ahead. The pole man is trying to break out of this. Oh! I wonder if there was contact. We've got one of the riders who's fallen down. Looks like that was bike number 14, Anandu KK. Unfortunate day at the office for bike number 14 there. Out here in the front, our pole man, Ulla Santrup, leading the charge, keeping it nice and steady. Last time around, it was G. Balaji who clocked in the fastest with a 1:34.349. Ulla's quickly trying to break away from the rest of the pack here. Will he be able to do that? Since all the motorcycles here are of the same build, the same power, the same spec, a lot of the performance is up to the rider's skill. As bike number 11, Shankar Guru leading the charge. He's coming under pressure from Alvin Xavier there. Bike number 15 here coming under pressure from G. Balaji, who's managed to move up the order from 5th into P2. Fantastic race from him so far. Bike number 1 managing to stay as close as possible to Ullas at the moment. He's trying to place himself at a very strategic position at the entry of the Bermuda. Coming into turn 10, 11 at the moment. It's a quick flick to the left and then a quick flick to the right. Ulla Santrup at the moment doing a fine job out there in the front, keeping a very defensive line against G. Balaji. As far as lap times are concerned, it's G. Balaji who's definitely quicker than Ullas at the moment. And they're both on the main straight, fighting it out. I wonder who's going to be first at the entry of turn 1. Looks like G. Balaji has managed to get ahead of Ulla Santrup for the first time around during this race. Ulla is not letting go without a fight. He's back on it. He's on the lead, followed by Romario John, who's holding a lonesome P3 at the moment. G. Balaji all over that rear end of Ulla Santrup. He's definitely quicker, slightly quicker than Ullas as far as lap times are concerned. But Ulla's holding a very good line so far, keeping it nice and steady. There's a whole lot of racing left in the Hornet 2.0 support race. That's our top three on the podium as it stands. It's Ullas leading the charge with G. Balaji in hot pursuit. Let's not forget Romario John somewhere in that mix, managing to stay afloat. He lost out a position so far. He started off the race in P2, but owing to a difficult start, he's currently trailing behind in P3. He's still on that podium order. But G. Balaji definitely bringing a different game to this race so far. He's putting the pressure on Ullas and he's managed to get ahead of Ullas this time around. Can he continue that streak? He's got a slight edge over Ullas, still on lap times, but Ullas holding very, very well so far. Ullas trying to figure an inside line around G. Balaji. In the meantime, we do see Romario John slowly closing in. There's Ullas coming on the inside of the Super Bowl. They're at T13, coming into T14. Into that final sweeping left-hander onto that main straight. Ullas taking a quick look at the inside of G. Balaji at the moment. Not finding enough room or power through that exit. It's flat out through the exit of turn 15. It's definitely a fearsome battle. G. Balaji slightly weaning off this time around. He's not as close as he once was, but he's managed to regain some control. It's at this sector 1 that Ullas is slightly struggling on pace at the moment. G. Balaji looking very strong through this mid sector. In the meantime, we see Romario, who's joined in this mix. He's taken G. Balaji on that inside, a very, very clean move. Oh! Ullas did not see them coming through. Romario has gone ahead and for the first time is leading the charge in this race. Following closely behind is G. Balaji in P2. Trailing behind in P3 is Ullas Santrupt, who was taken by surprise at that Bermuda sector. Romario John doing everything he can to keep it nice and steady in that main straight. Almost going off the curb there. Both Balaji and Romario looking at each other. I wonder what Romario was trying to signal to G. Balaji. So there's a three-way fight to the top order. It's any one of these three that could take that first place. Or like we saw in the last race, it could be anybody else. Ullas regaining control. He's managed to come very, very close to both G. Balaji and Romario John at the moment. He's putting the pressure on. He's on the inside line. Definitely got the advantage at that turn 12. Coming into turn 13. Into turn 14. And down to the final corner. The sweeping left-hander into that main straight. We're on the main straight. The start marshal showing the 3-lap board, which means they've got 3 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Who's it going to be? Well, our pole man Ulla Santrup, who's trying desperately to keep the lead, who's managed to just inch ahead of G. Balaji and Romario, take the win? Or will it be a very fearsome and formidable Romario and G. Balaji that fights for that first place? The Hornet 2.0, a support race in the 2022 season, specifically introduced by Honda for their customers. What a fantastic platform to bring your customers and give them a platform to race actual machines in the national championship. These Hornet 2.0s have been specifically built for racing. They've undergone some massive modifications. Sweet, sweet machines on the racetrack. Two laps remaining to the checkered flag. And we've seen a chaos in this order. Last time around it was Romario was fighting for the lead in this race. Currently trailing in P3 with Ulla Santrup fighting it out with G. Balaji for that podium order. The first step on that podium. Last time around, Ulla Santrup clocked in the quickest with a 129.733. He's the only one in that 129. Romario and G. Balaji in the 130. Very close enough. Last time around, G. Balaji clocking in the quickest on this grid with a 129.561. That's the quickest we've seen him go. Or that's the quickest we've seen anyone go on this grid. Ullas, the difference between Ullas and Balaji, less than 100th of a second. Oh, we're seeing a little bit of momentum coming in here. We got another bike joining at the top podium contention. We're into the final lap, folks. This is the Hornet 2.0 support race. Ullas, G. Balaji, Romario John have been fighting it out for the top order in this race. This is turning out to be a very, very formidable race from these racing enthusiasts. It's bike number 1 who's leading the charge. G. Balaji coming into turn 9. Turn 10. And turn 11. Ulla Santrup getting into the inside at turn 10. Getting a nice finish. And exit out of turn 11. Into turn 12, 13, 14 and 15 they come. A final sector of this 10-lap race. They've caught up with the backbenchers of this race. Well, that just goes to show the fierce competition in this top order. Even in the support race, it's A++ racing. They're coming to the final finish onto that main straight. Can Ulla Santrup, our pole man, take the win? Yes, he does! What a fantastic and flying finish from Ullas. In P2 is G. Balaji, and in P3 is bike number 8, Romario John. That's our top 3, ladies and gentlemen. What a fabulous race we've seen in this Hornet 2.2. Let's go catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. You're watching the round 1, the season opener of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022.
So, Ulas, that was a power-packed, terrific race.
Yeah, first of all, I like to thank Idemitsu Honda for giving me another opportunity this year to take a part in it. So I'm extremely thanks to them. And it was fun fighting with Romario and Balaji. We had a really fun fight. So congrats to them also. We had a good fighting today. So yeah, I like to tribute this podium to my coach who has trained me this year. So Deepak sir and Apurvaka, they trained me a lot. So this is for them. Yeah, this is the trainer.
How thrilled are you about it?
I'm very much thrilled. I'm very much thrilled. I was just hoping for him to do good today. Morning also he spoke about it. Like I'm really happy for what he did today. Congrats, congrats.
Wonderful. We are not going to keep you long. You have another race to go.
Take a photo.
So, Balaji, your thoughts on the race?
The race was so good. From starting of the grid, we have a great battle with Mario and this one guy, and we had a great battle till the last lap. And I would like to thank Idemitsu Honda for giving this opportunity, and thank you for so much covering it. Thank you.
Usually when you are on the same team, it's very tough to compete against each other, but still that brings out the best in you as well. So tell us about the competition which is there between you guys and how you actually deal with it on the track.
Actually, we had from the starting we missed another guy, another rider also. So we thought in the initial we four will be battling. So one guy dropped out, and we three are in the grid. So we clashed and we had a contact. Whatever thing, thank God no one is crashed actually. So it was a fun race actually, and very exciting to finish the podium. Thank you.
So Romario, third on the podium. How was it?
Yeah, it was actually a good fight between me and Balaji and Ulas. But actually today I started in P2, but I hope for winning the race. But actually I had some issues in the front end of the bike, so I can't sweep the corners better than them. So I tried my best to stay with them. But actually in the last couple of laps I was losing my front end in the couple of corners. So I thought better to stay right safe and get this podium. Okay, and try it tomorrow in the next race too. So yeah, it's okay to be in the podium. Okay, tomorrow we will try to win the race.
Definitely. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
to the Curry Motor Speedway for the next race, which will be for the Petronas TVS One-Make Championship Rookie category. This is a special category in the Petronas TVS Championship for the young riders. These are all riders below 16 years of age, and these are the young champions who will go on, climb the ladder in the TVS system, and they can make it to the top. They join in the rookie category, they do well, they go to the open category, from there they do well. Now TVS has started the TVS One-Make Asia Championship. So it's a full ladder which TVS has brought in for their young riders. In pole position, we have Chirant V from Bengaluru. In P2, we have all of 12 years. Good. All the best. So that's the determination of these youngsters. With an upset stomach, they are still there to race. And competition number 3, I will let you introduce yourself.
Hi sir, I am Tamarian and I am 16 years old. Yeah, riding for TVS rookie category.
You heard it. That's Tamil Indian, all of 16 years of age. So these are the youngsters, the raw talent who are in this racing competition, and they will climb the ladder. So let's see who from Chirant, Shreyas, Tamil Indian or any of these riders goes on to win race 1 of the rookie category in the Petronas TVS One-Make Championship.
There's bike number 6, Chirantwi from Bengaluru, the young kid, 14-year-old. Has come with a mission to become the Apache RTR Rookie Champion. Welcome everybody to round 1, day 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. We're at the season opener. It's the Petronas TVS Racing One-Make Series. The 3 minutes board is out. We got some familiar names who are carving their career, their journey in motorcycle racing. Like Mr. Amit from the Madras Motorsports Club said, it is a fantastic platform from the Petronas TVS Racing to give under 16-year-olds in the country a chance to learn the art of racing. From the rookie category, they move into the open class, and from the open class, they have a chance to actually go and race for the ARRC in the new category that the Petronas TVS Racing has started. So it's safe to say the roadmap is clear. All these kids have one thing to do: become the champion and go racing outside the country. A quick look at the grid, starting off in pole, Chirantwi looking very formidable this season. In P2 is the sickly Shreyas Harish, who's unwell. He's had a very, very bad bout of food poisoning, but the 12-year-old comes back with a determination to fight and win, and we've seen him fight through the last season. In P3 is KR Tamarinian. In P4 is Abdel Basim. In P5 is Savion Sabu. In P6 is Rakshita Dave, the only girl in this grid. The red light is on. They're ready to start. And we're off. Oh, that's not the nicest start for Chirantwi. Almost lifting off that front wheel. He's managed to keep it steady, but that has cost him the lead. It's bike number 9, Shreyas Harish, who's managed from P2 to take the charge. Will his stomach bear the brunt of the next 10 laps? Well, we've seen this young lad, this kid, fight through the entire season last year. His comeback to the top was fantastic. Oh, we see a bike who's gone down there at turn 4. Out here in the front, Shreyas waiting for no other competitor. He's trying to break away from the rest of the pack. One thing that we've seen exceptionally well with Shreyas is that he's very consistent with his lap time. Once he's out there in the front, he knows how to hold that lead and finish with a win. There's bike number 9, Shreyas Harish Koparam, who's leading the charge. Chirantvi, after a very, very disastrous start, has managed to be in podium contention and he's on the hunt. Chirant definitely putting in that hammer down this time around, trying to outbreak Shreyas at the moment. Chirant definitely carrying a quicker pace this time around. Last time it was Shreyas Harish who clocked in the fastest with the 1:27.104. Chirant has managed to get into the inside at that sector 1 and he's taken... not yet. He's still got a little bit of work to get ahead of Shreyas. And if there's one thing we've known about Shreyas, it's also how defensive he can be. Remarkably talented young kid from Bengaluru. Both of them, in fact. Shreyas does exceptionally well under pressure. We've seen him thrive under pressure, and that's a very rare skill for novice young racers. If he keeps this up, we're seeing bright future for Shreyas in circuit racing. Number 9 still holding fort, but this time around Chirantvi has definitely managed to come closer and catch on to that slipstream. He's gotten ahead of Chirantvi at the moment. Shreyas trying to outbreak Chirant, but hasn't worked. In P3 is Abdul Basim on bike number 10. We ride with bike number 10. Out here in the front, it's a two-way fight to that title order and the top seat in the podium. Number 6 regaining control. The poleman Chirantvi. He's managed to get ahead of Shreyas at the moment. The 12-year-old fighting and struggling to stay afloat. I wonder if that stomach bug is getting to Shreyas at the moment. He's a fighter, and we're definitely going to see him come back with a fighting finish. Definitely a commendable ride from Chirantvi at the moment. Made an error in that start, but he's managed to recover so beautifully well, and he's leading the charge yet again. Shreyas trying very hard to stay. Shreyas trying very hard to stay in between that top order. Our race leaders, both Chirant and Shreyas, have managed to break away from the rest of the pack. It's bike number 3, Tamil Indian, who's come back into the podium contention, fighting it out with Abdul Basim. Last time around, Chirantvi clocked the fastest with a 1:22.596. He's the only one amongst this pack of youngsters who's in that 1:22. Shreyas trailing behind. He's got a half a second deficit to beat with Chirant, who's on hyperdrive at the moment. There's our top 4. KR Tamarian manages to regain control and get onto that podium order. Will he be able to fend off Abdul Basim, who's bringing the fight on? In the front, Chirantwi trying to clock out and break away from Shreyas as well this time around. Can Shreyas hold on and recover and fight back into the next half of this race? A very comfortable Chirantwi out here leading the charge. If you've just joined in, welcome one and all to day one, race one, round one of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. We've had a fabulous day so far, some ups and some downs, but you can never get tired of racing, and that's what these young boys, all under 16 years of age, showing us for the season opener here at the Curry Motor Speedway. This is the roll-on run, and what a fantastic start to the season. This is the Petronas TVS Racing Apache RTR 200 Rookie Cup. It's where the youngest of the youngest start off their racing career in the TVS Circuit Racing Roadmap. We've come to the halfway point of this race. We've got 5 laps remaining. Can Shreyas Harish manage to break? He's getting angry. You can see him bobbing his head, literally asking his bike, let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, no matter what, it looks like Chirantwi is keeping a very, very steady head out there in the front. A very composed ride from Chirant so far. We ride with bike number 11. Mitish Manoj, newcomers into the Petronas TVS Racing Apache RTR 200 Rookie Cup. We got Sendil Selvaraj, Nitila Das, Mitish Manoj, Mbala Vignesh. We've also got one girl rider in this category, Rakshita Dave. There's our top order. Number 6, Chirantwi still holding fort in P1 at the moment. Lap times ranging in the 122s this time around. Shreyas Harish in P2. KR Thamaranan in P3. Abdul Basim still not able to get ahead of KR Thamaranan. We've got Savlon Sabu and Rakshita Dave also fighting in contention for the top order. We ride with bike number 5. Tanesh S. Vadekar. Looks like the top order has caught up to the back benchers, and they're putting the hammer down. Well, that's an incredible feat from both Chirant, Shreyas, KR Thamaranan. All three of them on hyperdrive. What a fantastic pace that they've kept through the first half of this race. Clearly showing the difference in pace coming in from our top 3. Chirantwi putting his head down and putting in that work. Shreyas also clearing off the rest of the back benchers. And they're flying out into the later part of this race. 2022 marks the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club. 70 glorious years have gone by, and so many more to come. They're celebrating the 2022 season, their 70th year in grand style. It's a season they will remember and etch in memory forever. The season has started for racing for the Indian National Motorcycle Championship. And we're watching, we're witnessing history being written. This is the Petronas TVS Racing Apache RTR Rookie category. We've got Chiranthui, our pole man, showing us how it's done out there in the front. An injured, more so a slightly unwell Shreyas in P2, doing a fine job there. He isn't happy with that P2, but he's trying and giving everything he can. He's got a bad case of food poisoning, but he's still on that top podium order. And that's a massive determination from a 12-year-old. Chiranthui, who's leading the charge, 14 years of age. He's got homework to do on Monday, and on weekends he's coming out racing. So is the rest of the grid here. All of them under 16 years of age. Our race leaders fighting, putting in their best foot forward. We're down to the final lap of this 10-lap race in the TVS Racing One Make Series. It's the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship, the Apache RTR 200 Rookie category. Chiranthui, our pole man, had made a small error in that start, losing out on his lead initially in that first couple of laps. He had to fight his way back to the lead and fought along with Shreyas Harish, who was leading the charge in the earlier stage of this race. Shreyas fought hard to defend his P1, but looks like Chiranthui definitely had a better pace this time around. An unwell Shreyas Harish coping and holding on to dear life on his RTR 200. We're into the final sector. The checkered flag awaits. It's bike number 6, Chiranthui from Bengaluru. Pole to first place in P2. Settling for that second. I know how badly Shreyas wanted that P1, but he's got valuable points in his championship title bout. It's Shreyas Harish Kopuram. What a fine job done by him, even with that bad stomach. Take a bow, both of y'all. Chiranthui, Shreyas Harish, showing us how it's done. A mammoth lead between the two of them and the rest of the pack. That just shows where the competition is. And there was a two-way fight for P3. KR Tamiyan and Savlan Sabu fighting it to that finish order. Chirant and Shreyas bumping fists. I like Shreyas' determination to take the title. He's telling everybody next time around it's going to be me who's taking the win. So there you go, folks. That's our top 3. Chiranthui on bike number 6 taking the win. In P2 is Shreyas Harish Kopuram on bike number 9, and in P3 is KR Tamiyan. And that's the start order to the finish order. Another coincidence, but fantastic racing. This was the first race of the season for the Petronas TVS Racing Apache RTR Rookie Cup. And what a fine season starter it has been. We're definitely seeing the making of some fine young champions. Watch out for Chirant, Shreyas and KR Tamiyan for the rest of the season. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the Curry Motor Speedway at that pit lane, the winning corner. We'll be right back.
Your thoughts on the race, how exciting was this? As a rookie, you know, start the race from pole to finish, a really powerful.
Pretty exciting. Me and Shreyas had a good fight. I'd like to thank my parents, my sponsors, KYT. Thank you everybody for supporting me. We'll take home the championship this year.
Definitely, it's the beginning of the season, yes. And as a rookie, you know, what actually drives you, inspires you to get into racing?
It's an amazing platform. I started cycling when I was 7. I was really good at it, and then I'm in racing. It excites me. The speed excites me. I'd like to thank TVS for this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. All the best. And then we have the youngest on the grid, Shreyas, who finished second.
Yeah, it was great. Me and Chirant had a lot of fight, but in the straight he overtook me. But I'll come back stronger next tomorrow. And I thank TVS Petronas, KYT, and my dad and the mechanics who have. The bike was great. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so Shreyas, tell us about your racing career, which has started now, and when did you start racing and all that?
I started racing when I was 7 years old.
Is this your first race?
No, this is my next season.
And how is it competing with, older racers? Like, he's not too old, he's 15 only. So how is it?
Yeah, it was good. We all had a great fight.
Thank you so much and all the best for your other races. So third on the podium, we have Tamil Indian. So your thoughts on the race?
I'm so happy about my position, but I will push it to get a better position. And I would like to thank my mom and dad first, and my team, my coach Joseph Anna and Jabraj Uncle, who trained me. And I would like to thank TVS Racing, Petronas, and the TVS Group for the better group. Thank you.
The question we are asking all the rookie racers: what inspired you to race?
My mom was a biker. She is the one who got me into racing.
It's in the genes and you have to. Is there any kind of pressure, parental pressure, when your mom is a racer?
No, nothing like that. She is the one who encourages me when I go in, and she is the one who appreciates me when I do good. Yeah. This is my mom.
Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome back, viewers. We are on the grid in the Curry Motor Speedway for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022 Round 1, which is the roll-on round. This year, 2022, is very special to the Madras Motorsports Club as we celebrate 70 glorious years of our club. In these 70 years, the Madras Motorsports Club has grown from strength to strength, and we've been the pioneers of motorsport in India. This is the primary championship, the premier championship for motorcycle racing in India. The bikes are the Pro Stock up to 165cc open. This is the tuners class. By Pro Stock, we mean these bikes are modified. So in pole position is KY Ahmed from Team Petronas TVS Racing. In P2 is who wins race 1 of this category.
All right, folks, welcome to the Curry Motor Speedway. It's the season opener for the 2022 season. We're witnessing and coming to you live with the roll-on round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. This is the premier class. It's the Pro Stock up to 165cc open class. Again, a very, very exciting and power-packed category on its own. That decade-long battle between the factory team, Petronas TVS Racing, the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing, and Pacer Yamaha 1 continues. For the 2021 season, it was Petronas TVS Racing's Jagan Kumar sealing his 10th national title and taking the win. Can he make it a repeat? All this and more coming up. Stay tuned, folks. We've got a very, very exciting race ahead of us. It's the formation lap, so let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is bike number 33 for the Petronas TVS Racing Team. In P2 is bike number 3, Jagan Kumar for Petronas TVS Racing Team. In P3 is bike number 46 making... Oh! That's not the way a formation lap was supposed to go. This is disaster yet again for the Petronas TVS Racing Team. Oh, that was unfortunate. And it just happened at the worst possible time. This has been a costly start for the Petronas TVS Racing Team. I mean, that error might cost them everything this season. And they know how high the stakes are in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. And the kicker in this all is bike number 3, the reigning 2021 champion in this class, Jagan Kumar, was involved in that incident. From what we saw earlier, it was the two Petronas TVS Racing bikes that were involved in that tumble on the formation lap. Disaster has started, drama has started, in this formation lap of the Pro Stock up to 165cc class. There we bring the recap. Looks like the bike from behind went crashing into the bike in the front. That was a nasty tumble out there at turn 2. Not the dream start that the Petronas TVS Racing team was hoping for. Definitely not the way things should have panned out. There we have that replay again. I wonder if the bike in front had slowed down considerably, which the bike in the back didn't expect. Well, looks like Jagan Kumar has managed to come back with his bike. Hopefully it hasn't taken that much of a damage. So looks like the Petronas TVS Racing team is ready for racing. Oh, we're going to have some fun. 5 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. Can the Pacer Yamaha 1 team come back with redemption? It's a flying start from the top 3 here. Kevayama, Jagan Kumar, Madana Kumar and Prabhu have kicked off this first race in the Pro Stock up to 165cc with a cracker. It's the Pacer Yamaha 1 team bringing the heat on, bringing the pace on early on in this first opening stage of this 10-lap race to that checkered flag. We've also got, and let's not forget, the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team, a very fierce contending team in this competition. Oh, a disaster has struck for one of the bikes there. We see, from the looks of the livery, it looks like the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing's bike. And we see a bike taking a tumble here that looks like the Petronas TVS Racing team, a double yellow at the Bermuda sector. What is happening is just pandemonium and chaos across the track on this opening lap of this Pro Stock up to 165cc race. And what's even more interesting is that the Pacer Yamaha 1 team has just stepped up the game. It's the top 3 podium contention for them. They're coming under pressure from bike number 8, which is Rajiv Sethu for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team. But he has been fended off by bike number 12, Mithun Kumar. Oh, there is just chaos all across the track at this moment. Do not take your eyes off the screen even for a second. We've got 9 laps remaining. We ride with the Axor Sparks Racing team. Bike number 24, Arun Prakash. We got a bunch of riders missing out this time around. Karthikeyan, Arun Prakash, Naresh Babu, Kishore VS, Bondali, Abhishek and Ajay. Hopefully they'll have a race start tomorrow in their race too. This time around, it's definitely turning out the way things should be for the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. There we see. It's been a long time since we've seen this blue leading the charge in this class. Number 46, Matana Kumar, putting the hammer down out here in the front. He's in the lead, he's in the charge. There's the Pacer Yamaha 1 team we've known. This was a team that was winning championships at one era ago, and they're back with that winning mix. Closely following behind in P2 is his teammate Prabhu Arunagiri, and fighting for P3 is bike number 8, Rajiv Sethu from the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team, as well as Mithun Kumar from Pacer Yamaha 1 team. Can the Pacer Yamaha 1 team have a dream start to the 2022 season? The 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club is fired up in all its glory. What an incredible pace the Pacer Yamaha 1 team is holding forth. The Petronas TVS Racing team not to be seen anywhere in this mix at the moment. K.Y. Ahmed also in that mix for podium contention. What he's looking to do is salvage that P3. And currently as it stands, it's bike number 33, our pole man K.Y. Ahmed, who's currently trailing in P3 but coming under pressure from Rajiv Setu on bike number 8 for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team. Following behind Rajiv is Mithun Kumar for Pacer Yamaha 1 team. And Anandar closely hunting the rest of the pack ahead. Looks like the bike that has gone off is also Senthil Kumar from the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team. Looks like all eyes will be on Rajiv Setu for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 team. Can they salvage a podium after a chaotic first stage of this race? Well, TVS Racing will also be looking to make the most out of this break. They need that podium. You got the title, the individual rider championship that's in contention. You got the team championship and the constructors championship. That's all at stake here. As it stands, it's Yamahas that have got a +1. It's the Pacer Yamaha 1 team that's got a +1. And it's Madana Kumar, Prabhu Arnagiri that have got their +1 this time. Can they make it to that finish line? Consistency is the key, and both these riders know how to win races. They just need to keep it consistent, and looks like we're seeing a new revelation for the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. They've brought their A game, and it's impressive to watch these racers fire it out. Last time it was only Madana Kumar and Prabhu Arnagiri who were in that 117 sector, while K.Y. Ahmed, Rajiv Setu in the 118s. As far as lap times are concerned, they're not that far off, but there's a momentous gap between the rest of the pack. Mithun Kumar not yet making an impact on Rajiv Setu. He's still far off from the rest of the competition. We've come to the halfway part of this race. Looks like the teammates are working together. They are teammates on the pits, but they are fierce rivals on the track. They want to make sure that they take all the championships that they can get. What's fun to see right now is the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team have one hand on that P3 podium. I wonder what happened to K.Y. Ahmed. I do not see him on the frame anymore. Was there another incident with K.Y. Ahmed? Oh, it's not turning out to be the day that the Petronas TVS Racing team was hoping for. Definitely not the start that they need. The reigning champion in this class is far from his dream championship start. So is the rest of the team. Earlier on, I had a chat with the Petronas TVS Racing teams, Jagan Kumar as well as K.Y. Ahmed. They were looking very positive and hopeful for the season starter. They definitely had the pace. The bike was phenomenal. Just not the way the tide was supposed to turn for them. Looks like the race is firming up. It's maturing into the second part. We're seeing the competition break away slowly. The Pacer Yamaha 1 team out here in the front. Madana Kumar leading the charge. Prabhu Arnagiri following closely behind, holding forth and kicking off a fantastic start to the 2022 season. Can they take that checkered flag with a 1 and 2? Rajiv Setu leading the charge for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team. They need to salvage that third to get some points for the Constructors Championship, for the Team Championship, as well as the Rider Championships. We've definitely seen championships turn around just like that. Let's not discount the factory Petronas TVS Racing team. They do come back fighting fiercely. And we know that they've got the power. It's their first race. They will definitely bring in that competition for race 2. But this time around, job well done so far for the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. Number 46 and number 12. What a fantastic start. And they've kept their heads down and putting in that work. I wonder what the team strategy was. I mean, once it's their team out there in the front, would it be may the best man win, or do they have a clear mandate on who's the number 1 rider? What a twist to the start of the National Championship in the Pro Stock up to 165cc race. It's been disaster right from the get-go. We had a tumble between teammates in the Petronas TVS Racing. Two bikes collided in the formation lap, and then there was just chaos all across the first lap. Our race leaders have caught up with the backbenchers at the moment. It's bike number 99. I mean, incredible pace so far from all our top contenders. There's bike number 7. That's Karthikeyan on his Yamaha R15. We're down to the finishing stage of this 10-lap race. Looks like Matana Kumar is leading the charge. He had the pace through that free practice, through qualifying. He's holding forward comfortably in the lead. Will there be a battle of the teammates? It's Prabhu Arnagiri. Matana Kumar inching closer to a dream start for the 2022 season. They've done a fantastic job this race. Fabulous performance from both of them. Job well done to the team and to these two fierce contenders. They're on that main straight, the checkered flag being vigorously waved, and it is for Pacer Yamaha 1 team. I can hear the roar from the pit lane. It's a proud, proud moment. A dream start indeed for Pacer Yamaha 1. They are back and they are here to win the 2022 season. And they've kicked it off with a 1 and 2 finish, a dream finish. Matana Kumar returns back on the podium. Prabhu Arnagiri back on the podium, starting off and kicking off the 2022 season. What a year, what a fabulous start from Pacer Yamaha 1 team. A great contending finish. Settling in for that third, but Rajiv Sethu takes valuable points for his championship bout for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team. What this means is that the Petronas TVS racing team is missing out on the first podium finish of the 2022 season. A costly race, a costly day for the Petronas TVS racing team. But let's not forget, that's a factory team that fights to win titles, and we've seen them come back from worse. So stay tuned for tomorrow, folks. This is just the start of the 2022 season. We've got racing left. That's our top three. Bike number 46 for Pacer Yamaha 1, taking the win for the first race in the Pro Stock up to 165cc for the year 2022. In P2, number 5, Prabhu Arnagiri again, Pacer Yamaha 1. And in P3, settling for that lonesome but a very valuable P3 is Rajiv Sethu for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing. Fantastic race finish and a fabulous performance from Pacer Yamaha 1. They've been working the last season, the whole of last season, developing that motorcycle, developing their team yet again, and coming back in the top order. It's safe to say we've got a whole lot of competition for the Pro Stock up to 165cc class. Stay tuned, folks. Let's go catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane of the Curry Motor Speedway. I'd love to know how their race went and what the hope for the season is. We'll be right back. This is round 1, day 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. It's the roll-on round.
one of the top moments for Yamaha here, a 1-2 finish in over 12 years, they're saying. So Madan, finishing the race on top like this, how does it feel?
Yeah, really it was a good race for me. This season I'm starting, last year I'm struggling some issues. Now I'm starting in a wonderful team in the Facer Yamaha. So hopefully I have an amazing bike and beast like a beast my bike. So I want to, this season I want to win the championship. Hopefully, thanks to my team and thanks to my boss Shagar and thanks to my sponsor everyone. So thanks to my family.
And also the celebration, we saw you almost left both your hands off the bike and celebrated.
I mean after 1 year again I win. Before.
Wonderful, congratulations, Madan. Many more victories for you.
Thank you.
And we have second place Prabhu, okay? So when did you sense that 1-2 finish for Yamaha?
Yeah, I'm very, very happy. Thanks to my team, Yamaha Pezer 1. Thanks to my team, boss Segar uncle. And thanks to my technicians, I'm very, very happy. I'm podium 2. I'm wonderful.
You can see that on your face. Totally happy, you guys. So do.
Thanks to my tuners and thanks to my one more boss, Ragul. Thanks to my Vinotana. Thank you, my team. Thank you all.
You both have brought a lot of cheer to the Yamaha camp today, okay? Enjoy the moment, guys. So not to be left behind, Honda's Rajiv finished third. So how was the race for you to see both Yamaha finishing with 1-2 there?
It was very difficult because they carried a very fast pace and it was very difficult to catch them. But still, we managed to finish third. It's a good start for the season and hope we get stronger and come back stronger. I would like to thank my team, Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing, and our sponsors Idemitsu and my team owner Sarath Kumar. And we will come back stronger. Thank you.
Definitely, this is just round one of it and you have a lot more races. Good luck.
Thank you so much.
Check. Welcome back, viewers, and we are back on the grid for the last race of today, which will be for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2022. The bikes lined up are the NSF 250. These are the Moto 3 spec bikes, specially brought in to India for racing by Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited. So these are the premier category bikes, and In pole position is competition number 2, Sarthak Chavan. Sarthak is fresh from his podium finish at the Thai Talent Cup, and he is on the grid here to win the first race of this season. In P2 is competition number 6, Mohsin. P3 is competition number 9, A.S. James. So you can see these are all youngsters again. All are young riders, all in the age group of 16 to 19. And they are on these special bikes on slick tires, specially prepared by MRF for the NSF 250. So let's see who wins race 1 of the NSF 250.
Well, we've had some power-packed racing action today. It's safe to say that the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club is kicking off with a fantastic season. The 2022 season promised action, drama, theatrics, and everything else that's there in motorcycle racing. And if you watched all the races today, you know it to be true. With the 3-minute board out, up next and the last race of today, it's race 9 for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the NSF 250 Open class, and this is a class that has a special place in my heart. It's where we have gone leaps and bounds to bring the best engineered machinery for racing. These are specifically race-built FIM grade Moto 3 spec NSF 250s, brought only for one purpose: to bring the best possible machinery and give Indian talent a chance to learn on that best possible machinery. Kudos to MMSC and HMSCI for bringing such a great platform to our country. So racers who have performed fantastically in the novice category, which is the CBR 150 class, move up the ladder into this NSF 250 Open. And from here, if they've got what it takes, they go on to race in international shores. And we've got a witness right here, starting from pole, Sarthak Chavan, who's just returned from Thailand after a podium in the Thai Talent Cup. A proud moment for him and for all of us here at the Madras Motor Racetrack, at the Madras Motorsports Club. This is what 70 years of being in motorsports has brought in. This is what it's shaped up, and this is where we will grow from. The benchmark has been set. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the season opener of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. 10 laps stand between these young racers and the checkered flag. 12 bikes all in all on this grid. We're on that formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. It's starting off in pole from Pune is the youngster Sarthak Chavan, who's been in phenomenal form from last season. In P2, Mohsin P, he's definitely stepped up the pace. He's improving year on year, season after season. In P3 is A.S. James, also a very fierce contender, who's definitely looking very formidable the start of the season. In P4 is Shyam Sundar on bike number 11 from Chennai. In P5 is Rakshit Dave, who's also looking very fierce this time around and will be looking to fight with Sarthak, Mohsin and A.S. James to the title finish. In P6 is Prakash Kumar Kamath, another fantastic rider in this grid. In P7 is Vivek Kapadia. In P8 is Theopol Leander. who's also got what it takes to fight for the title finish. In P9 is Joan Reeves Emmanuel, whose brother is in Spain currently racing in the International League. A proud moment yet again for our country. In P10 is the Raj Daswant from Trichy. In P11 is Samuel Martin from Bangalore. It's been a difficult season for him in 2021. Not the greatest of start for him, but he will be looking to make a break from that P11. And closing the 12 bike grid is Kevin from Chennai. There you go, folks. We're all set for the final race. 10 laps, 2.37 kilometers at the Curry Motor Speedway. Welcome to the roll-on round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. This is the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. The NSF 250 Open Class lights are on and we're ready. Fantastic start there for all our top three. But it's Sarthak Chavan, bike number 2, who's leading the charge. Can Mohsin, AS James, Sham Sundar, Rakshit, Prakash fight it out with Sarthak and give him a run for his money? Well, you got to stay tuned and watch the rest of this power-packed race. We're live. It's 4:51 p.m. on the clock, 11th of June. We're in the opening stage of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250 Open Class. They are racing and they are flying. A lot of familiar names. In fact, all of them are continuing from the 2021 season. They're honing their skills, rising up the ranks in this grid order. All of them have one goal in place: become the 2022 Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup champion. 14 years of association between HMSCI and the Madras Motorsports Club, and we have delivered this. What a fantastic platform. It is something a lot of the premier expert racers in the other categories never got a chance. And I'm super proud, and I know this without a doubt in my mind, that the future generation of racers would be a class apart. We're going to see a lot more Indian racers moving, racing, and maybe one day taking the highest possible championship title in motorcycle racing, which is MotoGP. 10 years ago, that dream seemed too far-fetched. But there was one young racer who made it there and got a chance to race as a wildcard entry. But today, we're seeing a whole new class of racers coming out and a whole new level of opportunity brought in by the Madras Motorsports Club, HMSCI. It just opens doors to a whole new world of racing. These are FIM spec Moto 3 machines. It doesn't get better than this. And we're racing here at the Curry Motor Speedway. Now that's a win. That's something to be very, very proud of. All this thanks to the last 70 years of hard work put in by the Madras Motorsports Club. And the last 14 years of hard work and tireless efforts from HMSCI. Sarthak Chavan looking very, very strong. It's safe to say that he has got that fire pace coming into this round one. He is leading the charge and he's been doing fabulously well. There's number 2 on our screens. He's managed to build in some momentum. He's leading the charge. In P2 is bike number 6. Also a very, very strong competitor in this category. Mohsin P from Malappuram holding fort in that P2 on a lonesome P2. Looks like the competition has broken off. Individually, they've all trying to clock a faster lap than their earlier best. We ride with bike number 9. Here's James from Bengaluru. Ken Mohsin, Ace, Rakshit, Sham, Prakash come into this winning mix and fight it out and actually give Sarthak a run for his money. Well, that's the benchmark of the top order fight, the top order pace for this class. And if anybody else needs to get better, they need to beat this man, Sarthak Chavan from Pune. We've seen some clean racing action from him through the last season, and it looks like a repeat order yet again. The competition has fiercely stepped up. This benchmark helps the rest of the pack also to improve. Oh! Disaster has struck early for bike number 6, Mohsin P. He was going into that corner, lost out his front. It was just a simple low slide, but that's cost him everything. Well, if you're wondering what the tube around him, it's the vest that all these racers are supposed to wear. It's their airbag. As soon as there is an incident, a crash, the airbags get deployed for maximum safety. I mean, they've thought through everything. This is what you see in the World Class Championships. Oh, this just gave Sarthak Chavan an immense lead. It also gives A.S. James, Shyam Sundar, Rakshit Dave, Prakash Kamath a chance into that podium contention. Not the best start for Mohsin P. He has struggled in this area. He's got the pace, but somehow there's an unfortunate incident that occurs. It's not been the greatest 2021 season, and from the look of this season, it hasn't been a good start. We wish Mohsin all the best for the next race. We're going to miss him through that checkered flag this time around. We ride with bike number 9, and now we're on to a race leader, bike number 2. Just look at that screen, it's the main straight. And he is entering turn 1. And we still don't see a motorcycle. There in the horizon is our P2 and P3 contenders. It's bike number 9. It's bike number 11. Shyam Sundar is putting a fantastic fight for second. He's coming under pressure from A.S. James, who's in P3 currently. A.S. James started the race in third and holding fort in P3 at the moment. Looks like Shyam Sundar made the best start possible in this race from P4 to P2. Fantastic start from Shyam Sundar. We ride with Sarthak Chavan. He's out here in P1 leading the charge in this Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250 class. Fantastic start from him. He's been looking in incredible form. I mean, he just won a podium at the Thai Talent Cup. So it's safe to say he's feeling excited and he's feeling super, super comfortable on this motorcycle. Here's James trying to put the hammer down. He's got a couple of laps remaining if he has to catch up with Shyam Sundar, who's on a fantastic ride so far. We've got less than 3 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Can AS James, bike number 9, lead the charge and give a fighting finish to second? We ride with AS James. There might be a battle for that second position that's coming out. Can AS James catch up with Shyam Sundar and give a fighting finish? Bike number 11, Shyam Sundar, still holding fort comfortably in P2. He's managed to stretch a little bit of gap between himself and AS James at the moment. While in the front, Sarthak Chavan is just blistering around this Kari Motor Speedway. Insane, blisteringly fast pace from Sarthak Chavan. A little bit of air braking from his legs there. To all those who are wondering, why does a racer ideally put his leg out before a corner? If you're carrying enough pace and you want to square off a corner, it started off with the doctor himself. It was called the doctor's dangle. It helps cut off some immediate speed as well as helps you square into a corner, giving you a little better exit speed. It also stabilizes your entry into a corner, especially when you're coming in hot. Oh, that reminds me, it's a blisteringly hot day here at the Kari Motor Speedway. We've seen temperatures soar to around 34 degrees Celsius. Real feel on the track could be upwards of 35 degrees, and these races have been at it through the day. As our race leader, Sarthak Chavan, comes into the final sector. We're moving into the final stage, the final lap of this race. There's bike number 2, Sarthak Chavan, taking the checkered flag, and he takes the win. What a fantastic start to the 2022 season. Sarthak Chavan from Pune takes the win in the season opener for 2022. This was the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. We are witnessing history being repeated again. And he loves his post-victory wheelie ceremony. What a fantastic race from Sarthak Chavan. He's been in incredible form. I mean, he's on a whole new league altogether. Well, the rest of the competition have a lot of work cut out for. But this is racing. We've always seen the tides turn. We've always seen competition step up. The Sarthak Chavan take a bow. That was a fantastic start to finish from pole to take the victory for the first race of the season. Sarthak Chavan, bike number 2. In P2, we have Shyam Sundar from P4. Fantastic ride from bike number 11. And in P3, on that lonesome P3, is AS James on bike number 9. That's our top 3, folks. What a fantastic day at office it's been for me. We've concluded 9 of the first round races. This was the roll-on run of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. It's a special year for us. 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club. And we're here I'm proud of what motorsports in India has come to. And to all our viewers, to those youngsters, those young kids, actually anybody of any age, if you want to race in the most prestigious and premier national championship in the country, this is the place to be. To all those aspiring young kids, seeing your fellow age group kids, it's never too late. We're here to build motorsports. We're here to build motorcycle racing, and we'll do our best at it. This is your host signing off for the day. But we'll be back here bright and early for tomorrow, day 2 of the roll-on run of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. Until then, stay safe, guys. We'll go catch up with our race winners down at the pit lane. And I'll see you bright and early tomorrow. We got a power-packed Sunday coming up. Until then, goodbye for now.
Fresh from the podium at the Thailand Talent Cup, Sattwak.
So it was a very good race. I got a clean start and I pushed for about 3 to 4 laps, and then I just had to maintain my lead. And I would like to thank my sponsors, especially Honda Racing India, for this wonderful opportunity. And my bike is really good today. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Sattwak, what does it take to finish on the podium at an international stage?
It takes a lot of hard work, and fitness is the must. So I'm trying to stay more fit and win more races for India. Thank you.
Podium finish last week and another podium finish here, top of the podium. The best way to start the round, I believe.
Yeah, it feels really great winning the first race of the Indian national season, and I hope to win the championship this year.
Congratulations, all the best. So in the second place we have Shyam Sundar. Shyam, just describe the race for us.
First of all, I would like thank you Idumuthu Honda Racing India. This is my very first podium in NSF 250R, and I thank my coach Ramji sir and family of Honda Racing India, Arjun sir, Chandan sir, Prabhu sir, and my family and friends who all guided me and blessed me for this race. I thank you MRF Tires also, and thank
Such a powerful one. Your thoughts on that?
this bike is crazy. This is my first experience in Curry Motor Speedway on this machine, and I thank Honda Racing India for this giving this big opportunity to ride this bike. Thank you.
Congratulations today and all the best. So James, third on the podium. What went right for you?
It was a good race. It was a pretty good tough fight with my competitors, and I have to improve myself more, and I am making lots of mistakes. And I mainly thank Honda Racing India for giving me this very big opportunities, and I thank my friends and family. Looking forward for tomorrow.
Definitely. you know, with such class riders on the grid, you have to really push yourself, you know, to give your best shot, right?
Yeah, it was a very tough fight, and this is new circuit, so we have to learn more.
All the best and good luck for the future.